Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to this beautiful Thursday morning. My computer's acting strange. Acting very, very strange right now. Whoop, that was a loud sound. Pierogi, congratulations on first. Yeah, look at this. My Twitch chat's just not working. There we go. Ah. Wait, then hit with a pan. Uki, hello. Welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. What is this? 2020 unroll. Temptic, you're early. Oh, then hit it with a pan. I see what you're saying. I see. It's my favorite method. Interesting. I might have to try that out. What are all these things popping off? Hello, Sammy. How you doing? We got Pierogi. We got Uki. We got Temptic. We got Sammy. New PC. Who dis? You got a new PC? Wait, you got a new PC? Oh, speaking of new PC, I forgot to try out this key. I forgot. I got a Windows key and I forgot to try it out. Awkward. There we go. Just for you, Temptic. All right. Woo. We need some music. Let's do some good old DMCA free music. We just scroll randomly down, and then we click the first one that our cursor lands on. Now we have to wait for the ads. That's fun, exciting. Oh, whoa. Holy crap, Temptic. Holy crap. An RTX 4080 Super, a Ryzen 9 9950X, and then 96 gigs of RAM? What? Why do you need 96 gigs of RAM? What? Bro called us poor and pierogi. Big time. It's because I wasn't aware of the X3D would release. Shoot. Temptic, how much did that run you? But also, why 96... What? 96 gigs of RAM? Why? How do you even use that much RAM? Yes, post the pics in Discord, please. We need to see it. Show off your new hot rod. If you could rev the GPU fans too. Rev the GPU fans for us. Get some solid fan action in there. Whoo. Talk about a hot rod for sure. 4K in euros. But as I pay it off via company, I end up paying 3K. It's extra money you earn as a budget to invest in a desk, computer, phone, etc. Oh. Interesting. Bro, I'm rocking RTX 3060 Ti, and even for it, I had to take a mortgage. Ooh. Oh, when it's done updating, gotcha. I'm rocking a 1080. Y'all are talking about your 40s, your 30s. Nah, I'm on a 10. I'm on a 10. I have a 7600 in this PC. I'm not familiar with the other the lines. Well, I had a GT 730. Ooh. Yikes. There we go. Okay. Where we left off yesterday? Had to rock it for like 2 years. It was painful, I bet. I had my first computer. I had a, it was like a hand-me-down. 7600 is like a 3060. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I had a hand-me-down that was like 10 years old. And that one didn't, I don't even think it had a name. I don't think the GPU had a name. It was like a built-in GPU plus something. It was weird. Wasn't very good. I did game dev on that. Whoa. Whoa. No, I got a 1080. I need to upgrade. I would love to upgrade my GPU because I have 2 GPU slots on this motherboard. And I'm only using one. So I feel like if I just get a better GPU and then I just hook it up next to it, now I got 2. They're not GPU slots. Uh-oh. What are they? What are they then? Wish there was a micro center at least 10 kilometers proximity to me. PCIe slots and can be used for many things. Oh. PCIe slot. Or slot. So I can't hook up to. Howdy, Camilos. Thank you for the run. Looking out for my health and well-being. Although I will say it doesn't feel good after I just shoved a bunch of food down my throat. You can hook up too? Yeah, you can hook up too. That's what I thought. So, I mean, I guess it was wrong of me to call it a GPU or a like a graphics card slot, but you know, I'm working on software here. You used to be able to do a dual GPU and link them together and get like 33% more performance, but they killed it. Oh wait, you can't do that anymore? I thought you could. Oh. So I can't run double GPUs anymore? That doesn't make sense. Can you run... Actually, how to run 2 graphics cards at the same time. New motherboard very soon, blah, blah, blah. It's possible. The motherboard needs 2 slots. I got that. I got a strong enough PSU. But by the time GPU comes down to a regular price, most motherboards only have 1 16 slot. Also, my CPU needs to support the amount of PCIe lanes, which I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, so I should be able to. Right? I think you might be able to use multiple GPUs to use multiple monitors. But I don't think you can render a single frame using multiple GPUs like you would with SLI. Make Covino learn the international standard units. Why bother doing that? I mean, I kind of know kilometers. Ish. I know 5 kilometers is like 3.1 miles. And I kind of base everything off that. When you run in kilometers, right? Well, running cross country, yeah. Running cross country. So back in like high school, I would run 5Ks, and so it's like 3.1 miles, something like that. Cool gym. No, we run in shoes, silly. When I run in inches. Oh, Sammy. And Pierogi, thank you for the run. Whew. In feet per hour. I run in nanometers. Oh my. I actually run in decibels. I don't know about you guys. The louder I am, the faster I am. Something like that. All right. What we're doing here is we're doing that combination thing that we did, the fancy little elemental altars thing. So, nanometers is 1 kilometer divided by 10 million, is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, 1 billion. 1 billion. That's a billion, right? Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's a billion. Okay. 1 billion. It's weird seeing after a while, like I had to look at 100,000 and a million for quite a long time before I could start to just immediately look at it and be like, ah, that's a million. 100,000 isn't that bad, but all right. Ugh, we're gonna have to do this to the fairy realm. Ugh. So let's go to our altars here. Autoload. Altars. And then this. Ooh. Okay. I see the issues. That's not good. That's not good at all. We're gonna have to reparent. Make scene root. Okay. We're gonna have to save the altars as meshes. I see the issue. No words, no marbles, no GeoGuessr, only some Godot. Camilos, listen. How are we gonna get this game done if we're constantly playing words or marbles or GeoGuessr? We can't. Now listen. Focus on code. Exactly, Sammy. Exactly. Like I would love to just sit here and game all day long. But listen, we got a purpose. We gotta fulfill this. What does finish even mean? Finish is in like get it out there. Get it out there, put it on the app stores, and just let people play it. That's what finish means.
Work goes smoothly when you know the right steps.
We gotta find them. Fairy realm. Uh-oh. We don't have Blender files of them. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Game does not need to be playable. History has told us that. Nah. Our game has to be playable. And it doesn't have to just be playable. It has to be good. That's the other thing. It has to be good and playable. Good and playable. Playable and good. In that order. Let's see. So we need to go to our... It's not in our assets. Is it? Oh, it is. Because we imported them. So let's open up a Blender file and then save the things. Good morning. Hello, Rip. How you doing? Okay. We go to Blender. All right. Minis arrive. Woo! Set up pipelines for our studio and partner. And I have bandwidth this weekend. So if you want to poke something Godot related. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. That is horrifying. Not the model. The face. I don't even think I have anything to commit yet. No, I don't. I don't. Also, folks, we don't know who Nuzzlenator was. Nuzzlenator turns out was not actually Rip. Rip was out of internet yesterday. Rip was out of internet yesterday. So, Nuzzlenator is not Rip. But their account was made 22 minutes ago. Yesterday. All right, let's see here. So we want to import. I think we're importing a GLB. Want food BRB? Sounds good. So Veer, right? How do we? You have the bandwidth this weekend to poke something Godot related. How do we even attempt to do that? Like, I don't know what the steps are, or the process, or anything like that. Ooh, Pierogi playing some CS. Personally, I prefer Valorant over CS. I like having the little abilities and stuff. I think that's cool. I feel like it can help me make up for my lack of aim. Environment. Here we go. What is this? Big tree, low poly tree. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Grab on the X. And then grab on the X. Like so. All right, you crossed the line. Whoa. Listen. Cross the line. I don't know about that. Have you played Valorant? It's quite good. Quite good. All right, so this lamp and really the lamp and the tree. Chain, lamp. Oops. Yeah, we'll just do this. Oh, wait, we don't want dirt mound, though. Join. Oops. We want these. Wait. Nope. But, man, there's a variety of options. Yes, it's crap. Interesting. All those non-cheaters. There's a variety of options. Main thing is that I need to access your version control in a read-only capacity, and then being able to deliver artifacts, archives to you. If you do not have a dev app store set up, you may want to look into that. You can export select keys, which can be used to sign and upload the archives. But without those, we can make develop builds, which expire after 2 to 3 days to verify it works to begin with. I think the expiration one would probably be best right now. So do the basically just to see if it will even work on mobile. I do have, so I have an iPhone and then I have a Surface. And the Surface, it's a touchscreen. So I should be able to, like, I can use Google Play on it or the Google Store. So I should be able to play it on both. Right? I would think so. I think I can. I don't see why I wouldn't be able to. Chain, tree, oh. Chain, tree, lamp. Join. Control J. I have to select all? What the heck? Why does this one select? Tree, lamp, chain. Why are you selecting? Tree, no. What is going on here? Tree? Oh. I see. Tree, chain, lamp, mesh, all. Join. Join, 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 join. Weird. Join. There we go. And then we're going to call this fairy altar C. Yep. And then we need sapling, dirt mound, join, fairy altar A, and then just rename this to fairy altar B. Perfect. It's 11, not 12. Wait, what? It's actually 11. Well, it's 11 now. Yeah. The days? The days, it is currently the 14th. It's neither 11 or 12. The month, it's 11. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello, investigator. All right, let's see here. Last stream was 10. Oh, no, last stream I thought was 11. I just changed the number. No, last stream was definitely 11. Like, for sure. Yeah. Longsy, hello, welcome back. How have you been? Yeah, buddy, I'm here. Indeed you are. Am I doing one wrong? Well, I'm tired right now. Yeah, no, because the number, what I do when I change the title is I just go to the number and I just remove one, or just add one to it. Nice and easy. Oh, man. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let's do this. I remember when you turned into a cowboy. Yeah, so about that. A lot of things have happened since. A lot of things have happened. Basically, I got outlawed from being able to put on the accent. We still have the hat, but we voted, and thank God I didn't want to watch it. And people said they didn't approve of the accent, so we had to get rid of it. Unfortunately, I just don't like the accent. No, exactly. Covino as a cowboy is crazy. How is it crazy? Fairy altars. And save. Now we hop back to Godot. Oh man, oh man, oh man. All right. So now what we have is in our Blender files. Mexican, what? 6 car flips. Very sad. Do a Scottish accent now? I can't do that. I don't know how to do a Scottish accent at all. I have returned. Hi, Dan. Howdy, Longsy. How you doing? Let's see. We want... Where is it? We want the fairy altars now. And... Yeah. Damn, bro forgot about me. What? What do you mean? I said hi to you, investigator. The moment you spoke, I said, hey, how you doing? You forgot about me, And it didn't answer me. So, who really forgot about who here? Oh, Temptic did. Rip. Yeah, Temptic doesn't seem to like the YouTubers. The ex-YouTubers. Alright, so this one is going to be Fairy Altar C. Okay, so we do resources. And then go to meshes. We're just going to do a new folder. Oh my. Hello. New folder. Altars. Okay. And why is this called Familiar Bridge? We're going to call it Fairy Altar C. Save. This is going to be Fairy Altar B. Fairy Altar B. And then this one. Fairy Altar A. Oops. Fairy Altar A. Everybody played that ad break word game? Yeah, Lonksy, we do that every time. We play either during the ads, we'll play either the word, we'll put the words up, or recently we've been playing marbles as well. Will you name everything altar? No, not everything. Only all of the altars we name as altar, because they're altars. Yeah. All right, and then close these out. And then what we got to do, we'll keep this one open, and we can make a node 3D, no, an area 3D. Call it Fairy, or capitals, Fairy Altars. And then we are going to basically take this, copy. I saw 10 things named altar. Yeah, there's different types of altars. There we go. Paste all that. There's a bunch of different types of altars. Fairy altars. Oh wait. I see what's going on here. We're gonna do this. We're going to where is it? Reparent? Oh wait, I don't want to reparent both. Make scene root. And then take this, put it there. Take this, delete it. Rename this Fairy Altars. Like that. Can you animate things? Kinda, sorta. Like, depends on your definition of animate. Like we have let's see. Also, the game has changed a lot since you've been here, Lonksy. A lot. We have animations for like the little orbs floating and stuff like that. I didn't really do any of the other animations. But yeah, woot, back, front, left side, right side. All right, Fairy Altars. And now we're gonna add a node 3D. I'm gonna call this one Altars. And what we wanna do here is process of creating the illusion of movement for characters, objects, and environment in a game. Oh, so I can animate. You can't? What? I think you mean can. What is the goal of the game that you're making? The goal is to fix all of the other realms, all the broken realms, to fix them all up. Howdy, Infinite Coder. How you doing? Like moving the water texture is animating? then yes, I can animate. Not very well, but I can. Not very well. Let me go to the familiar realm. This one. Ta-da! I can animate. Will we publish it as an actual game? Most certainly, Longsy. Most certainly. We're gonna put it on mobile, and it's gonna be for both both iOS and Google Play. Oh, gee whiz! Thanks, Fubong, for the run. Covino, you dropped this. Ooh, appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this VTuber run. Just done a UV unwrap on a 5th iteration of a character for my game. Ooh, UV unwrapping is fun and exciting. Tell you that. There we go. Thank you, Rip, for looking out for my health here, making sure I'm healthy and what have you. Lies. What's a lie? Oh my, I'm gonna have to get a haircut soon. The game will also be available on the Super NES. That's what I heard. I mean, I don't know about that. You spent like 40 minutes on UV? Me? Yeah, probably. That sounds about right. It adds up. But we did it anyways. All right, we need to take the meshes and we're just gonna plop them all in. What the heck? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Interesting. Oh my Lanta. I know what happened. I didn't set the origins. Set origin to geometry. Set origin to Georgester, 15 squats. Thank you. Look, I'm not a dev. I'm just saying. Waterfall UV unwrapping. No, the waterfall didn't take long. That was making the thing. Origin to geometry. And set origin to geometry. Save. All transforms. All transforms. All transforms. Save that. Then bring it back. All right, let me get these 15 squats out. The Windows key is the case, but like a sticker on the Microsoft to hide it. Pulling it off, remove 2 characters. I eventually managed to get it. Ooh. So far, it took me 3 days to code everything and 4 days to make 5 iterations of a single character. Whew. How many characters are you having? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm not committing to making another one ever again. Oh my. Never again, Infinite Coder. Never again. It was Bong's request. Can confirm. Well, thank you, Rip. Thank you. Getting that workout in. Whew. All right. Now we need to add this one. B. Let's set the transform. Interesting. Oh, because when we save the meshes, hang on. We have to go to the Blender file. Fairy alters. If you drop this. Dang. Okay. We're gonna have to delete the meshes. Wow, what a cool tree. Indeed, indeed. Gregorio. How you doing? These should have just fixed themselves, though. Because we fixed all their origins. Oh, no, we didn't. What? Save. That one's good. That one's not. Oops. Origin to geometry. Save. Back to here. Now let's add in. Wow, what a cool tree. You gave them name. What? What do you mean? I need a color for cloth for a little wizard. I may say they are young compared to what wizards normally are. A cloth color for a young wizard. Probably a light blue. That's what I would think. Okay, we want here. Perfect. Transform. And then we're going to set it to 0, 0. And then just grab it on the X. Actually, no, we keep it at 0. 0, 0. Now we need to add the next one. And then set it to 0, 0. But it needs to go up. Like so. Actually, this guy needs to be centered a bit. Just a tad. Bring it up, down. That should be good. Did you enjoy Star Wars? Like, seeing it? Covino. Hello, TK. How you doing? I liked Star Wars. I thought it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I haven't seen any like the newest ones. Okay, that should be fine. Let's hide this. Ah, it's not fine. Good thing I looked at it. Bring it up. There we go. To here. Like that, maybe. Potentially. Save it. Oops, not yet. Next altar. Tried watching it multiple times. I always fall asleep. Oof. Oof. You're looking for a light blue magic fabric photos to rip the color off. I mean, Infinite Coder, just pick a color wheel and just do it. Like what we did was we just found an atlas online and called it good. And we've just been using all the colors from that atlas. Ooh, why are you glowing? And why do you look like this? What is going on here? We're gonna have to fix it. Yeah, a color, like a color atlas. So that looks like one of these. It's just a PNG with a whole bunch of different colors. And typically they're not, or you don't want like a solid color. You want it to be grayscaled a little bit or scale into another color. And that way it gives it more definition and shape and it looks really good. Fairy realm. Save. Realms, altars, fairy realm scene, save. Okay. Click into this. Okay. Called in realm script. Now we go to the fairy realm And we are going to pull in the fairy altars scene. Open. Okay. And then from here, and Longsy, we do have a Discord. It was I just linked it a while ago. I forgot to mention that I was linking it. Now we need to go to our fairy realms 1, 2, and 3, because that's where I believe we put all the things. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. Yep, there it is. Fairy altar 3, delete. Save. Fairy altar 2, delete. Okay, save. Fairy altar 1, delete. Save. Now, when we go to the fairy realm, hopefully it won't break. I think there's a little bit more setup we have to do. Altar. Altar. Oh, I didn't export it. Altar. There we go. Save. Play. We need a boss animation for that. Fairy boss coming out of the tree. Good. I wish I knew how coding worked. I mean, Loxy, just chill, stick around, and we'll learn together. We're all learning right now. Not all of us. I'm learning mostly. Uh-oh. So we can clearly see the collision shape. It's here, but we don't see the model. What that tells me is that in fairy altars, something, it's not showing. Oh, that's why. There we go. They weren't children. Now that they're children, it should work. But yeah, we were gonna do, we didn't want to go too complex, so not make it out of a tree. Instead, the fairy boss is inside of like a ruined tree area thing instead. So you suggest me do a gradient? Yeah. Bug Covino is the problem? Is this the problem? No, there's no bug. No bug. Uh-oh. But now it's not clicking. Which means it doesn't have a large enough collision shape, maybe? For my terrain, I learned that doing texture, even basically a noise, really makes perspective visible. Big time. And then the thing to make it even crazier is lighting. Lighting makes a huge difference. Like, absolutely massive difference. It really blends things together, makes the game look completely different. Lighting is the 3D. Yeah, that's true. Why can I not click you? Elemental altars. Interesting. Interaction area. Collision shape. Fairy altars. Ah. That's just absolutely massive. Interesting. I know what's going on. Not big enough tree? I don't know about that. Captain Coder, hello and welcome. Hello, hello. I'm gonna leave a plain color for now. Yeah, that's usually the best bet. Is just kind of start off leaving almost like a gray box in a way, and then kind of go from there. Boom, boom, bang, bop. There we go. I think if we leave it small there. Hope you're well. I am phenomenal. absolutely phenomenal. We got a lot done on this game so far. Try to put it into Mixamo. Yeah, as long as it's a humanoid looking character, Mixamo should work pretty decently. Howdy, Gamian. How you doing? Awesome. Love to hear that. Indeed, indeed. We have, I mean, the game's coming along. We got to work a little bit more on our colors and our lighting. Oh, and we have to occlude. That's why there's a raycast here. We want to occlude the walls here. 100 more days to go. I think a little bit less than 100 days. I think it's closer to 60 days or so. So 2 months maybe. Because we have all the mechanics working. We just need a couple more models. And then we're fixing up the altars right now using a new system that we kind of figured out. And we'll kind of go from there. Good, I just reached affiliate status. Yeah, I heard. I saw. Congratulations, it's huge. Oh, we can't click it though. Why? I might need to change the input event. But yeah, once we get these altars done, then we're gonna get, I think dare I say it? I think we're just left with UI. Now the game's not gonna look phenomenal. Unfortunately, we don't have, our art skill is just not there yet. It's not gonna look phenomenal, but I think it will at least work. It'll be like good enough maybe. Hopefully. Also, a little myth, many years ago I bought Unity 3D Pro license, just logged into my Unity portal, and I don't see it there anymore. They may have sunset it. Ooh. The Pro license was not cheap. Ooh. I'm not familiar with Unity's stuff. But the Captain Coder is a Unity Pro. Oh, wait, the boss isn't even here. Oh no. Oh me, oh my. Okay. Back to the fairy realm. We gotta figure out, why are you not getting selected? Maybe this is why. I was watching El Capitan earlier. Me as well, Sammy. Me as well. I was working on a super secret project, and I look over to my other screen, and I just see the Captain Coder with a stack of hats, but one of the hats was upside down. Which, honestly, very smart idea. Very smart. Hey, Mr. Evil Rex, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Time, it was 1,500 for unlimited use. Ooh. Ooh, that's not cheap at all. Let's see. That's our game manager. Where did our altars go? Here it is. Maybe if we make this bigger. And, ooh, ray pickable. Good point. Okay, so that is ray pickable. This one should not be. Okay. Interesting. So then why is it not? Oh, we don't have our, duh. We don't have our body entereds. Let's just pick, make sure. Body entered. Connect. Body exited. Connect. Howdy, Hickatile. How you doing? I'm having sleep issues. Cannot sleep anymore. Oh no. I notice a pattern on this channel. I'm gonna try something and see how it works. Oh? What's the pattern? I'm having sleep issues. Cannot sleep anymore. Oh, Mr. Evil Rex, you want some sleep advice from a professional sleeper? I can give you some tips on how to sleep well. The biggest thing with, if you're trying to, really, this goes for any skill at all. As long as you're tracking something, it's very hard to not do better. Nope, you've not noticed yet. I haven't noticed yet. Okay. I'm a little worried. You want to know something funny you should try? Sure, Lonxy, lay it on me. I've only been using Unity for 2 years. They have something between personal and pro, but they eliminated it and everything that came with it, so now it's part of free. Ooh. License didn't roll over. Yikes. Gamian, that's rough. I feel like they would... I'm surprised, though. I feel like they would have done some kind of, like, grandfathered in license. If you mod me, I will tell you the answer. Nah, it's all good, Mr. Evil Rex. Our mods are highly trained individuals. Highly trained professionals, if you will. But over time, I'm not opposed to running you through the course and what have you. Still not noticed yet. That was a hint. Wait. What? Still haven't noticed yet. It was a hint, though. I don't know. Yeah, gaming. I would always say reach out for support, for sure. All your mods have sleep issues. That's the pattern I've noticed. I mean, Sammy's here. Losing my license is not this sleepover. True. Because aren't you working mostly in Unreal anyways? All right, here we go. Oh, we need to lower that even more. Sammy doesn't sleep and have sleep issues too. That's a fair statement. Yeah, I'm in Unreal, but I want to convert my old Unity web player interactive hamster cage to HTML. The funny thing you should try is trying to make a game in Roblox or an animation. Lonxy, I can't. I don't like Roblox. K9, thank you for the follow. Welcome officially to our team. You now got access to the beautiful, the immaculate team emotes that you can use to welcome people to the team. You can flex on people, be like, hey, I'm part of the Freedom Forge Studios team. So welcome. That's why I see 23 people. Eh? But yeah, no, I'm not gotta go. Work is ramping back up. Sounds good. Appreciate you being here, Gamian. Have a good one. Can I see the code? Sure thing, K9. What part of the code do you want to see? We're basically done with the majority of the programming. Right now, we're just going through and we're adding these alters, which are, ooh, that would have been bad. Which are these things here that are basically pop up a UI and shows all of the stats. Do you not like Roblox Studio or just the game? The real problem I have with Roblox, all of it. The real problem I have with Roblox is just the culture around it. I've talked to a lot of very, like some of the top developers of Roblox, just a couple of them. And a similarity I saw between them all was they were very, very predatorial in practices in terms of it wasn't, hey guys, how do we make a really awesome game? It was, hey guys, how do we suck as much money as possible out of these kids playing the game? It's like, how do we convince them? If we can convince a kid to steal their parents' credit card and use it, then that's a win. I was like, that doesn't sit right with me. I don't like that at all. And so that drove me away from Roblox completely. Because originally I was gonna look into like as a first game engine, I was originally looking at going to Roblox and trying to learn there, because they have it set up very easily. It's amazing for teaching programming. They use Lua, or a form of Lua that's even easier. And so I thought it was great. Sounds like a good business. I should invest in Roblox. Well, I mean, Roblox is doing really well, and I like the idea. It's just the culture behind it is very not good. Covino, you are the chosen one. Bro goes straight to the point. Oh, I didn't know. I was going straight to... I mean, that's just what it is. What we're doing here is building this studio. And it's like the mission, the idea of the studio is the complete opposite of everything that the Roblox culture that I've witnessed is. People do like games that don't use Robux. There are developers that don't use Robux in their games. That's true, Longsy. That's very true. But if I want to create a studio, we do need to raise money or funds so that we can hire people and build bigger games, better games. And so I figured, why not just start with a full-blown game engine instead of trying to use Roblox? Why is the channel not called something studio then? What do you mean, Infinite Coder? If it was predatory adults, I would have. Predatory practices on children as opposed to my ethics and morals. Yeah, Mr. Evil Rex. These people were between the ages of about 18, and then the oldest one I met was 30. So, and then there were group chats where there were a couple developers that said that they were a lot, that they were younger, but I don't like, I try not to message people that are below 18, just for standard safety practice. Was a specific joke about you migrating from FFS? Oh yeah, no, the reason we're not on the Freedom Forge Studios Twitch is because the biggest problem was that Ironic. Hello, welcome, Ironic. We are focusing on code. We just got the Fairy Realm to work. Pretty cool. But the biggest reason why we're no longer on the Freedom Forge Studios account is because I kind of made a mistake, and a lot of people were referring to me, Covino, as Freedom Forge Studios, when in reality, Freedom Forge Studios is all of us. It's the whole team. So I didn't want, when people think of Freedom Forge Studios, I don't want them to immediately think of Covino. Just as with Pirate Software. When you think of Pirate Software, you immediately think of Thor from Pirate Software, the guy with the long hair. And I didn't want that. I feel like that I want to give the credit where the credit's due, which is to the team altogether. So instead, I want to use Freedom Forge Studios eventually as a place to kind of highlight the official capacity members. So whether that's whoever we hire on for modeling can stream some modeling and show what we're doing behind the scenes for some of the bigger games. That kind of stuff. Little highlights of different people. No streams in 2 months. Yeah. Hey, XQC, how you doing? Freedom Forge Studios. That guy is great. Yeah, he was phenomenal. Absolutely the best. Okay, so we got the Fairy Realm. We got the Elemental Realm. We need more altars, actually. Oh no. Roblox is money hungry, though? Yeah, quite a bit. Elbin Shadowsteel, hello and welcome back. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing? Welcome to the new things. That explains why it says I'm not following you. Indeed, Elbin, indeed. Yeah, we swapped over. I have 70k points on that channel, just rotting away, waiting for 100k redeem. Don't worry, we'll get the points over. I seem to have lost you. Well, you found me now, Elbin. It's all good. It's all good. That with a name like that, there was no way I could forget it. Such a good name. Good for you, man, and good reason. GG. Appreciate it. All right. So we need to make more altars, I believe. Did I miss words just now? No? We haven't had an ad break yet. That's in 5 minutes and 14 seconds is the first ad break. If you're right, it's a secret. No, we will eventually be... Unfortunately, the system we were working on kind of had to get put on the back burner. But we'll be working on a way to transfer the points over. Would you hire me as a stream emotional package? The stream emotional package. What is an emotional package? What do you mean by that? I have less than 1k points that I don't need at all, but I want them. Coolio, how you doing? That's fair. Very fair. All right, so we got ads rolling up. We're going to chuck on the words. And then we have to make a model, some more altar models. I think we're going to do the familiar realm next. That one is just a bunch of tablets, basically. And then we'll put like a rune etching on it or something. I think that one will be pretty easy. And then we kind of can go from there. All right, let me... Bada bing, bada boom. I offer emotional help. It's a good offer, investigator, but I will say I'm pretty good on the emotional department. I'm feeling pretty happy, pretty positive. Haven't really dropped that in like a year or so, maybe more. So doing pretty good. I can also be the permanent emotional package. Nice. Mints. Oh no. For the people, not you. Oh, for the people. That's fair. That's fair. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my lord. My back has been cracking like crazy recently. Whew. Noob. Cone. Combine. Then the deal is done. Investigator, if you can show me how great of an emotional support you are, then whew. Permanent meeting, I stay longer, aka emotional baggage. Mr. Evil Rex, don't sell yourself short here. You're a valued member of the team, whether you like it or not. Oh, we already got biome. I already got mine. Sign. Nice. Ooh, Hikatile again, stealing your words, Sammy. Stop thinking loudly. Well done. Skipping 2 levels here. Not 1, but 2. Heading to level 3 here. Let's see. Why do I have so many messages right now? What is going on? There we go. Can't help it. Oh. What the heck? Mute. As the emotional package, stop thinking your thoughts. Stop thinking your thoughts. I'm here on my PC now. Ooh, Temptic. You gotta send the GPU fan revving over in the Discord. Oh, I gotta stand up real quick though. I'm staring at the letters, but my American public school education is failing me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we're good. What the heck is the big word though? Mute. What's a big word? American schools teach you the language, not the words. Just read a dictionary. Easy peasy. Read it like a storybook. Outcome. Of course. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hello, Ogre. I hope the ads were fun, exciting. Other words. All right, let's turn off this autopilot here. Ooh, moo. What is that word? Wait, M-O, wait, who got that? Was that Hikatile or was that Muet or Mooey? What the heck was that word? All right. No results. Interesting. M-O-U-E. M-O-U-E. Oh, it's a pouting expression used to convey annoyance or distaste.
Moo. Moo.
It's just moo. Interesting. We didn't lose. Please keep going. No, Lonxy, we only go until failure on the last words of the day. Because we gotta get work done here. We gotta work. Egad. Egad. Yeah, it's the opposite of moo, basically. Okay, so we need to do our familiar. Yeah, because we have the fairy done. We have the elemental done. Now we just need the familiar. So the familiar, what I'm thinking is some kind of tablet. Well, you gotta work. I'm chilling till the meeting in 20 minutes. Whoo-wee. Nice, nice. And work, indeed. So let's open up Blender here. We can close this one out. Go to Blender. Work, job's done, zug, dabu. Indeed. Every time I hear the word work, I just think of the World of Warcraft orcs going, work, zug. As the emotional package, y'all are gonna make Covino lazy at this point. Investigator, I don't think you know me very well. That ain't possible. Ain't possible. We stream every single day. Every single day. Getting work done. At this point, my job will be useless. All right, so to make let's start with the final version first. And I wonder, can we just go on itch and find a, what's it called? A stone tablet game asset. Maybe we can just find an asset. Did you not catch that last comment was in reference to WoW? Works? What, the work? I knew that one. I caught that. I even said it. I said work, job's done, zug, da, boo. I most certainly caught that. Listen, I started implementing at least an hour a day towards playing games. I'm playing WoW particularly, making my gladiator push. Mostly because Nurkmind is a gladiator, and I don't want to be worse than Nurk in WoW. It's my mini challenge basically for myself here. Mini challenge. So I have to hit rank, probably just gladiator, but I would like to go for rank 1. Imagine not being a gladiator. Mystery Will Rex, are you a gladiator? Are you a gladiator? If so, what season? When? I don't believe it. I think you said you didn't touch PvP. Let's go to Fab, maybe? Tablet. And then we go price free. Okay. That's cool, but no. No, that's like table. What the heck? It's like a sharp pain in my finger. Pierogi to the power of pierogi. Oh my. A pierogi to the power of the pierogi. Oh. It's like a super pierogi. Scary. What about a stone tablet? Okay. This is sick. We can work with this. Like a toss coin support me, please. Profile. Not allowed to put links here. Sick. What's the license on this? CCO or CCA? Wait, what is CCA? Share, adapt. You must give appropriate credit. Provide a link to the license and indicate if changes were made. You can just model that? You think so? I don't know, Ironic. This is pretty complex. I don't know if I believe in myself. I guess, what is it? Let's break the shapes down here. It is a... I'm assuming it's a cube that was squished, like brought down. And then we can do a Boolean here, a Boolean here. But how did they get the texture? That's the question. 0 out of Sydney. 0 out of 0 equals infinity. So you are infinity percentage. It's a flat cube with 4 tall, thin cubes under it called a table. That's what you call it. I think I would remove the legs. Okay, know what? Ironic thinks we can do it. We can do it. So we're gonna add a mesh, a cube. And first thing we want to do is we want to scale the Z like so. We're gonna want to probably scale the X to about 2. I'm an infinitely good PvP player, and WoW, are you? You weren't giving yourself enough props. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, so we got that. Now what we need to do is we're gonna have to bevel the edges. So can we do this? Go to edge select. We select all the edges. Okay, it won't let me. There we go. Oh, it doesn't let me loop it for some reason. And then use modifiers. Add modifier. I think it is generate bevel. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's do change the angle just slightly. Ooh. All right, maybe not. Maybe the angle doesn't do anything. I think it was at 30. Segments? Ah, segments. Nah, just one segment. The amount? Oh, okay. The amount is what we play with. That's pretty good. 0.8. Yeah. Okay. I like that. Now it's beveled. Now we can... Let's just add that modifier. Apply it. I like 0.9. 0.9 as a... the thing. So let's apply that. Someone sent in the donut tutorial quick. Code, have you seen my donut? I did the donut tutorial. I did it. I didn't do it well, but I did it. It was actually horrific. It was like nightmare fuel, but I did it. Ooh, I don't like this bevel. Something's up with these corners here. Maybe we can mess around a bit, make it better. Proud of you? I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Rotate on the Z. Beautiful. Let's grab it on the X because we don't want it completely centered. And let's also rotate on the Z just a little bit more, make it a little bit off. Yep. Grab it on the Y, like so. And that should cut in pretty nicely. So now we click this, add modifier, generate, Boolean. And we're gonna go boom, bang. Beautiful. Apply. Thought Rayun, I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Hey Grin. Grin Kitty, how you doing? Grab it on the X. There we go. Maybe we make this one a little bit smaller, just to be different. Hickatile, thank you for the push-ups. Hoo-wee, 1 sec. Let's get them cracking real quick. Oh, and squats. Wow, thank you. I'm so happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ugh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, my knee cracks. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whoa. Whew. Whew. Howdy, Green Kitty. Woo. All right, easy does it. Where were we? Do a little Boolean here, grab that. Apply. Look at that. Look at that. Whew. Whew. All right. Great job. Thank you, Green Kitty. Don't forget the howdy. I already said howdy. I already said it. Whew. Okay, so now we need to add cracks. Oh, yeehaw. Ugh, code. I don't know if you know this. There's some bad news, Code. Bad news. We took it to a vote. And the team voted that there's no more accent with the cowboy hat. After the game releases, will you activate your windows? I can tell I'll probably activate it tonight. Because we have a code now. We have a key. I just forgot to set it yesterday. Whew. My heart is crushed. I'm sorry, Code. I'm sorry. I hate the fact that Mixmo doesn't work with GLTF. Yeah, but it's not, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. Infinite Coder, you can always just export it as a GL or a FBX or something. Is that an opened pizza box? No. It's a stone tablet. We just have to make it look cracked. They picked a day I wasn't here. I feel like I would have been the deciding vote. Green Kitty, it actually came down to a coin flip. It came to a coin flip. And we flipped a coin to see if we would keep it or get rid of it. If I export the character as an FBX, it won't have textures. True. But you could always just re-add the textures, no? Alright. What I think we need to do here is we go like this, and we're gonna do a cell fracture, and we're not gonna do 100. We're gonna do 20. No, I think we're gonna do 10. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. And then what we can do is take it, delete it, and then, ooh, it fractured it. Kind of odd. Kind of odd there. Okay, what we can do, take these two. So instead I import both my character and the FBX into Blender, copy vertex groups from FBX and swap the meshes. That could work. Maybe we... I'm gonna refracture this. And we're gonna cell fracture it by 8 instead. 8 pieces. I'd still cut it in half. I don't like that. We just have to play around with how many we break. 6? Is it going to actually come apart or just look broken? Just look broken. Okay, that's what we want. That's fine. That'll be fine. Okay. Okay, we got it. So now what we can do is we can kind of make it look super cool. Excuse me. And to do that, this is gonna look really cool. So we hide all the pieces except for one. Go to the edit, face select, and we want to select the inner faces here. All the inner faces. And what we can do is we can right click, we can soft bevel it. Soft bevel. And what the soft bevel is going to do... Oh, wait, nope. Before we do that, sorry. We want to select all. We want to go mesh, clean up, limited dissolve, ensure that we merged all the vertices. Yep, there were 10 that were messed up. And then now we do the soft. So boom, boom, boom. Only 3 faces, perfect. And we're gonna soft bevel it. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Ah, howdy, Delannon. How you doing? And now it's good. So now we go to the next one. Hide that. Show that. Go here. Select everything. We got to do a cleanup, a limited dissolve. We're going to merge the vertices by distance. And then same exact thing where we want to click all of the inner ones. Pretty good, pretty good. How about you? Doing phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. We're just creating a little stone tablet here. Beautiful. Little stone tablet for our familiar altar. And we're just making it look like a kind of a broken tablet. A little bit of a broken tablet here. Merge by distance. Now we need all the interfaces again. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Right click, soft bevel. Uh-oh. Why did you not bevel? Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, click that one. That one. That one. Actually, hang on. Merge by distance. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Soft bevel. Oh, it kind of beveled it. I see what's going on here. It kind of did. This one's a little messed up. I think it'll be fine, though, if we leave it like that. Because the next one in line, which is not this one, it's a different one. But the next one should be, the one next to it will make it look better. I can actually change the materials. Ooh, fancy. Mesh, limited dissolve, by distance. And now we just select the inside. There's only one inside face for this. Awesome. And we're gonna soft bevel it. Bam. Next one. This is pretty good. We're getting I don't wanna get too ahead of ourselves here, but we're getting pretty good with rocks. Any kind of rock type thing. I think we're doing pretty good. Professional rockers. Rocker? Rock makers? Rock, I don't know what to call it. Okay, and then this one. Grab all that, and this should be limited, merge, distance, and now we need the inside. Boom, boom. Is that an inside? Wait, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Soft bevel. Ah, interesting. This one didn't bevel. All right, let's see what it looks like. The moment of truth. Did this work? Oh, not bad. This part didn't. Huh. Okay, let's pick this one. Hide all the others. Edit mode. Go here. Just click this singular face. Let's soft bevel it. Ooh. Okay. Let's go edge select. That edge. And this edge. What if we scale them? Oh, that's not the right button. Scale them? No. Maybe we scale the face? Scale? What about... I wonder if we can... This face, yeah. And then this face. Scale it. This face? Oh, it grabbed this. Oh, because it's all... That's part of it. Huh. Interesting. Done with version 5 of the player. Good enough for now. Let's go. Version 5. Holy. But I say that, but we've had how many versions of our player? I think we've had about the same. Maybe a little less. All right. You know, maybe this is just cope, but I think that'll be fine. Like that. And then I wish I could share. You could always share a picture of it on Discord. Okay. Now we need a rune. We need a rune. So what I mean by that is some kind of shape. So let's do what is a let me do some Nordic runes. Runic alphabet. Okay. I made one. Wait, you already made one, ironic? Oh, what the heck? Oh, I see what you did here. You used, instead of using a mesh, you used the invisible shapes, or like the fake ones. Anyway, Olympiad tomorrow. Ooh, sounds good, Infinite Coder. Sleep well. Good luck in the Olympiad. Let us know how it goes. I think we might want to remove the legs. Because I'm thinking about levels 1 through... or 1, 2, and 3. And what I'm thinking is... look at the modifiers. Oh, there they are. Big scale. So you have a Boolean modifier, and you used the invisible shapes. You had to displace, bevel, and then Boolean. And that led to this. So these are the Booleans, obviously. You can see the cut. Yeah. So this is definitely the Boolean. That's a Boolean. This might even be a Boolean. Huh. And then the bevel all the way around. The displace got the spacing, maybe? Where's the cut you were saying? Is that the displace? They're meshes that I set to wireframe viewport display. Oh, because I know there's also... I was watching a tutorial, and there was also a type of mesh you can add, specifically meant for adding, for doing Booleans. It's not like a full mesh. It looks like a wireframe mesh. I don't remember what it was called, but it looked like a wireframe. It looked like a wireframe. It was... I don't remember what it was, though. EWAF to use parchment font. Eh? Let's do this. Let's keep it separated, though. But I think... oh, earth, water, air, fire. Oh, earth, water, air, fire, but use parchment font. I see. What I was thinking was, we were gonna do a little Easter egg in here. I was thinking we were gonna take these Nordic runes, and we're just gonna do, where is it? We'll do like FFS or something. So if you translated it to English, it would just be FFS. So it'd be, for Forge's sake, Freedom Forge Studios, silly. Wait, what does FFS even mean in this Nordic? Cattle, livestock, wealth, times 2, and Sun, Thunderbolt, honor. Interesting. Your game has any other Nordic inspiration? Just seems out of place, TBH. No, so this it's purely just this location, the familiar realm, is kind of that Nordic inspiration there, because it's a familiar. So when you think of, or at least when I think of familiars, I think of like a lightning dog, so like a Fenrir type deal, and it has those Nordic pastures and stuff where it's big fields and mountains and stuff, and like some water flow. That's kind of the inspiration what I'm thinking, at least. I think. We do have runes in the fairy realm as well, like magic runes. So I think we might follow through with that, actually. I think we might. Yeah. Let's do the runes real quick. I say real quick, but these are going to be rough. Since you're in the polishing phase for so long, maybe just put Polish text there. Could. Yeah, we could. If I knew how to write in Poland, write in Polish. Okay, so we need to make that F and then so it would look like F and then S. Is that an S, or is it just one for S? I don't know how to write in Polish. Oh, you do know how. Ah. I can't say any of those words. I don't even know what they mean. What did you just say?
Grzegorz Bryczkiewicz Kurzaszczyszewazitsa, Lek.
It doesn't even translate to English. Google Translate. Bro, that's Polish. Oh, it's a name. Oh. Gotcha. And yeah, that was the English translation. Okay, so we want to do... How do we make some runes here? We're going to want... It's polished? Oh, my bad. It's all good. So we need... It would look kind of like... We'll just copy and paste the F. Like that? I don't know. I feel like that's just too much. Too much. Maybe we just pick one rune. Something like this would be more universal. Well, yeah, that's like water, earth, fire, air. It's not really meant to like the intention is not for people to understand it. The intention is for if someone wants to really go deep into it, they can see it and they can kind of say, "Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a little funny." Something like that. Just a little Easter egg. I like to put in a lot of little extra things here and there. We have a bunch of like these little Easter eggs. So the fairy tree, for example, is one where it says certain things in the runes. I don't really want to. That one I can say because we said it on stream. There's a couple other things that are being implemented. What is this? Rate my themes. Rate my themes. I can't say Robert Pattinson. Okay. Very bad. Tube segment broke. Oh, I don't like that. What's the difference? Okay. I don't really like that. I like the first one. First one's good. Yeah, my intention is not for people to understand it. The intention is to look at it and be confused. Gotcha. In a way. First is the best for sure. Yeah, first is the best. Second is the worst. Third, it's okay. Third's okay. It's just the yellow doesn't really blend with the blue and green that you got down here in the terminal. But the first kind of does. A little bit more. What is this? Nordic H, Nordic B, Bluetooth. Yeah. Exactly. Like little things like that. I think that's cool. Wait, what is the Nordic B? Stands for birch tree, birth, liberation, and hail, air, storm, and air. Is that the right letter? I don't like any. Oof. Okay. How do we put a rune on this, though? I think we need to... It's a type of bee, no? A bee? Maybe we just make it out of cubes. And we would grab this on the X. And scale it on the Z. To there. Maybe even more. On the X. Like that. On the Y. Like that. The Viking who ruined Vikings. Herald Bluetooth's name. Ah. Grab on the X. I think that's a good size. Okay. And so we take this, we duplicate it on the X. And we're going to duplicate it again on the X. Like so. And then this one, duplicate on the X. We're going to want to scale it on the Y to be about half the size. Perfect, I think. I think good enough. Wait, there we go. We're gonna rotate on the Z. Duplicate on the Y. Like that. Duplicate on the X. Duplicate on the Y. I could have just copy and pasted it. My PC is way faster internet than the old one somehow. Interesting. You probably have just better internet or a better connection. Let's delete this. Let's take these, join them. Oops. Join. There we go. Nordic F. And then duplicate on the X. F. And now we need to make the S. Better chipset, faster CPU, RAM can give more effect of faster internets. It's all processors are done faster. Temptic, would you like to tell everyone just how much RAM you have now? Just remind everyone how much RAM you have. Seto made me buy it. Oh my, Temptic. Oh my. You listen to a floating computer head. 96 gigabytes of RAM. Just out of curiosity, how much RAM are you ever gonna be using? Oh, he has legs now. That's right. That's right. Satellix has legs. What's the clock speed, though? That's a good question. GPU uses half of it. Wait, what? Huh? How does that work? Scale it on the Y. Perfect. Duplicate. What do you keep putting in your mouth? Sorry, I'm just really curious. Don't worry about it, Rex. Well, besides water, I do have a bad habit. Chef found a way to make life better for everyone on Earth. Wait, what? The recipe is simple. Put some peas in a blender. Give it a good spin. World peas. Ah, I get it. World peas. Ha ha ha. Yeah, Rex, it's nicotine. I don't recommend it at all. At all. Let's see. Rotate on the... I forgot how it went. This way? Yeah. And then duplicate. Good luck quitting. Oh no, I've already quit for 3 years. And then I went back to it because it's oh, this is definitely a little controversial here, but I find it helps me focus and work more. My productivity increases whenever I'm using it. Again, I don't recommend it. It's better to go without it. But yeah, I'm debating on just quitting again because it's also very expensive. Very, very expensive. Okay, so now we got to do this way, that way, that way. Okay. Rotate on the Z. Grab it on the Y. Quit it while it's still an option. Oh, Mystery of Rex. It's always an option. It's always an option. It's never not an option. Grab it on the X. Grab it on the Y. Like that. Maybe a little bit lower. Huh, that's funny. I have 2 GPUs. Wait, what? I can quit whenever I want. I just don't want to. Well, the thing that gives me so much confidence in saying that I can whenever is because I've literally done it before. It wasn't that crazy of a circumstance. Like, yeah, it kind of blows the first couple of days, but once you're past the first couple of days, that's it. It's easy. It just depends on your mental fortitude. And I like to think that I have a pretty strong mental game. So I'm really not worried about it. I don't like this. There's got to be a better way to do this. These are not lining up. What's the rotation on this? Rotation is 3 on the... Huh. I have an AMD Radeon TM graphics. Huh. Interesting. Maybe this one's just rotated improperly. On the X? What if we just change the rotation on it to 0? Rotation on the Y to 0. Ah, that's it. So 0, 0. There we go. Okay. We want these to align though. So grab it on the Y. Bang. Man. On the Y. On the X. Boom. Dang it. On the Y. Wait. There was a different way to do this. There we go. RR. Okay, we have to grab it on the X. Bring it up. There we go. Okay. This is something. Tell you what. It's something. We need to, oh no, we need to scale this on the Y though. It's too big. Oops. Scale it on the X? Yeah. Grab it. Grab it on the Y or Z. There we go. And then we gotta just duplicate it on the Y. rotate on the Z. On the Y. On the Z. Y. Like that. And then duplicate on the Y. Rotate on the Z. Yikes. Grab it on the X. That? This is the kind of thing you have in the texture. Is it? Because the idea is we kind of want it to... The goal is to have it pop out just a little bit, and then we'll put an emission on it as well. So it kind of looks like it's either etched, maybe etched in is the better play. Maybe we make it look etched in. And if we do it etched in, then instead what we could do is just do cuts and then pull the face down, right? I was just thinking, couldn't you write on the texture? I have no idea. Emission etched in and glowing? Yeah. Is the camera close enough to see that? On mobile phone? Ooh. I don't know. Yeah, I think it would be. I think as long as it's glowing, it would be. Because also if you stand still, the camera zooms in more. True ironic. I keep forgetting everything will be tiny. Yeah. And I love how ironic doesn't mention anything until after we already finished. I mean, will the player see a vertex indentation of 1 pixel? Oh, probably not. Probably not. The game loaded instantly? Temptic, welcome to the land of a solid PC there. Okay, yeah, so they probably wouldn't notice these things. But does this look like a... Because what I was gonna do is do a bevel on all the edges so it looks more rounded. And then go from here. So here's the boom, 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 boom. We need a point here though. This needs to be a point. So we can actually just grab this on the Y, turn it into a point, grab it on the Y, like that, and then grab this one, this one, this one, this one, join them. And then we take X-ray. This, no. We need to clean it. This is bad. Okay. Grab it on the Y. And then edge select. Grab this edge. Grab it on the Y. Doesn't work. Unless we just extrude one face. Not that face though. I guess this face actually could be fine. It has to line up. So like this. And then we edge select. Grab it. On the Y. You should use the skin modifier for this. What is the skin modifier? A skin modifier. Let's go to modifiers and let's just see what a skin modifier is. Skin. Oh. What the? What is this? It makes it like a bone. Do mind? I pay this off via work. It transforms the edges to a solid. Ah. Well, if I do skin, it makes it into a hollow bone though. Maybe I'm using the wrong modifier. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way. I think maybe the etching might be better. But then again, I don't know. Because we kind of want them, we want them either popping out or indented in. But we have ads rolling in. Another successful website launch in the books. Let's go, Code. Congratulations. What kind of website did you just launch? Was it for like a client? All right, heading to level 6, folks, for the ads. Skin is mainly used on simple lines. Oh, okay. Oh, I know the word. Yep, painful. How did I miss that? Yeah, client site. Alert. Ooh. Fancy. Code, how much do you charge for making websites? So funny how Discord doesn't want to run. Oof. Oh wait, Code's in the ads right now. All right, autopilot is on. I will be right back. $100 an hour. Gotcha. Huh. I will be right back, folks. All right. I've returned. R is fake. Nemo. None. R is fake. Give me Nano. Yeah, Nano didn't work. Which is weird. You'd think Nano would work. Neon? No, the last one started with an A, for sure. For sure. Alright, autopilot off. Back to making our beautiful tablet here. Well, attempting to make our beautiful tablet here. This game is trash. Don't hate the game, hate the player. That's how the saying goes. I mean, first place, but still trash. Says the winner of the round. It's too easy, that's what it is. It's too easy for Mr. Evil Rex. Give us a 5-letter word. Oop, not that one. Let's see. What is a better way to make this? It's like being mad at Wheel of Fortune for not being the word you guessed. How dare it? Grab on the Y? Okay, let's try it this way. Go like this. And then face select. Grab it on the... Just grab it. Grab it on the Z. That. Then again, still not good enough. What if we... F-A-R-T, why is it not fart? Fun fact, fart means luck in Polish slang. I wish you the most fart in the world. Good to know. Enjoy your fart while it lasts. I feel quite farty. I'm feeling farty today. I don't know the rules of Wheel of Fortune, but the point of the game is to guess the words with the number of letters. It's difficult to know if you're right or delayed or locked out, so you have no choice but waste a round just to find out if you're right or not. True. True. All right, so what we can actually do here is we have the face. We're going to rotate the face like that. And then grab it like that. Yep, we're being smart. Rotate on the X. I think. And then grab it on the Z. Happen to notice the locks appear next to the correct guesses randomly. Then notice they disappear after a bit. It's not random. It's grab it on the Y. Grab it on the X. Are you a cheerleader? Yes. Sammy's a cheerleader. Appreciate it. All right, let's see. grab it on the Z. Oh, the Y. That might work better. How do I even make the GPU go zoom? I don't know, Temptic. I don't. No, the locks. No. I noticed randomly, not the locks. Oh, because the locks appear after you guess a correct word. I know that much. Join them. It's still so noticeable. You made it out of multiple cubes, right? I don't know how to make it out of anything else. That might work. Actually, why did you change the account from FFS to here? Basically, I noticed that I was being called Freedom Forge Studios. And I'm not Freedom Forge Studios. We're all Freedom Forge Studios. And so I didn't want to his name legally changed. Nah. I didn't want to be like the first thing that people think of when they think of Freedom Forge Studios. I didn't want it to be, oh, Covino. Just like when you think of Pirate Software, you think of Thor. You don't think of all the other people working within the studio. And so I wanted to ensure that the correct credit was given to the team, because that's really what Freedom Forge Studios is. It's the team, and not me. And so that's pretty much why we did the shift. And then also, just on the side, it allows us to do like extra content as well, being more of a personal brand. Because when we were doing gaming for a little bit, and doing like Good Game Devs Can't Game or Freedom Forge Fridays, we were getting people from these games, and they were asking, they're like, why is a studio playing a game right now? And it didn't make sense to them. So we basically did the switch over. Allows you to swear here. I mean, I still don't prefer swearing as much, because I want to keep the idea, or the hope is that we can keep it a little bit cleaner, like a PG-16 type deal. Just because I think that's more inclusive to people, especially if we have some people in the audience that are younger. I would hate for them to want to like show their family the stream, but not want to because of like the language we use or something like that. And yeah. Meanwhile, you have not played a game so far. No, Mr. Evil Rex, we were gaming some weeks ago, but the reason we stopped playing games because we were playing Satisfactory, Overwatch, Rocket League. We were playing a whole bunch of different games. But I was thinking about it, and right now our priority is really game dev right now. And we're trying to make the pre-partner push. And the thing is, no one really showed up for the gaming streams. So that kind of told me that no one was really interested in it. So decided, all right, let's just stick with the game dev stuff. Because that wouldn't change no matter what. Stick with the game dev. And we can kind of go from there. Boom. That should be good. Okay. Good enough. But yeah, the pre-partner push basically. It was no one was really showing up for it, so it was tanking our numbers. Absolutely tanking the numbers. For those of you who don't know, we need do you happen to have 746 points on Ripstream? Yeah, I do. I think so. I might have spent them though, because I made him do squats. But in order to hit partner, or are people just asleep? Maybe, Temptic, maybe. But in order for us to hit partner, we need to average 75. We need 75 average viewers. And so as a team, we are coming together. And yeah, sure thing, Georgester. And we're gonna make the pre-partner push. Pre-partner push. But when we were doing the gaming streams, our average dropped from like 17 all the way down to 5, I think, 5 or 6. Yeah. Can you just have one day where you keep an eye out on FFS channel redeems and people redeem on FFS? I mean, we could. The actual thing I want to do is work on a system to transfer the points over. And that system was being built, but the project got put on the sideline because the person who was working on it no longer wanted to work on it. And so that's been kind of put on the back burner for now. The idea is still there. I just don't have the time or the skill set yet. No, it is not. It is not possible. It would be a completely separate system altogether. And that's what we were working on. But yeah, no longer a thing, unfortunately. Nordic S. And then the next S we need to make is easier. Just boom, boom, boom. 3 of these. Duplicate on the Y. Seems like over engineering for a one-off solution. Feel free to use my suggestion if you want. Yeah, it wasn't for a one-off solution. It was for just an overall better system, and an additive thing, if not multiplicative. But yeah, it has to be put on the back burner, unfortunately. Rotate on the Z. But I mean, if anyone knows some JavaScript stuff and wants to work on a really cool, fun project that would tremendously help us, I mean, hey, my DMs are open. They are open. Let's grab this on the Y. There we go. And then, wait, this is going the wrong way, isn't it? Boom. Okay, this needs to be straight more. So this one needs to rotate. That. Could just have a bot that sits in the old chat and the new chat, then activates the stuff here if you're online. Yeah, that was kind of part of the idea, Grand Kitty, but creating that bot is the difficult part. It's the difficult part. I'm currently reaching out to, or I've been reaching out to a couple different people on getting that working, but so far no one really has the time to do it, unfortunately. Okay. Interesting. Let's go to, I always forget which one it is. What the heck? This one? No, this one? It's one of these object. That's the scale. Rotation is all zeros. Rotation. Bot would need channel points here as well, which cannot happen. Only the streamer has infinite channel points as far as I know. Yeah. That's true. But don't some bots use streamer's account to respond / interact? Yes, they do. They can at least, yeah. They can. Here we go. Yeah, we have a full, like the full written out plan and idea on how to do it, how to implement it. But just the actual getting it to work and the functionality is the difficult part. When you say JS, you mean, of course, JS or Node? Or normal? I think it would be a mixture. I think it's normal and Node with maybe a little bit of HTML in there. Probably use Node, yeah. I think that's what it is. I'm not 100% familiar, so I don't know. I use Node for bots, love it so much, then yeah, it's Node. It'd be Node. Wouldn't this basically just be a bot anyways? Yes, it would be a bot. Leaves. Listen, I don't know JavaScript at all. I barely know GD script over here. So that's why it's also on the back burner. Gotta learn everything else first. Grab it on the Y, on the X. Ugh, these corners are going to be the death of me. Edges, actually mesh, limited by distance. Okay. I use JS and jQuery, none of the other libraries. Gotcha. JavaScript is my love. I have TypeScript thing in Node, but just cause template for MusicBot. Interesting. I used Node once and it was following a guide. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this is, to be fair, this project would be, it's quite complex, but it's also relatively simple at the same time. Yeah. Complex, but also a little simple. It's something. Should try the skin modifier. Create a cube, remove all edges except for one, add a skin modifier. Yeah, I didn't know, I couldn't see how that worked though, Hickatile. So, oops. What the heck? Oh, I'm still in the, there we go. Mesh, cube. And then you said add a skin modifier. And it hollows it out. Sounds like a simple idea with difficult execution. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Remove all edges except for one. Add a skin modifier. Oh, you said remove all edges except for one. Okay, so go to edge select. Which, is there a specific edge we want to keep? One, two, three, four. Anything is fine. We'll just leave that top one then. Delete edges. Okay. Skin. Okay. All this did was just make the block again. I don't get it. Now you can extrude a point. Oh. I think. How do you edit? E. Oh. I see. Oh, where'd it go? Okay, hang on. So if we rotate this. Oh, wait. Rotate it to be like this. Oops. Rotate on the Z. Be like that. And then extrude. Extrude. Rotate on the X. Or you just go to the rotations. What are you trying to do right now? Make them bigger? No. Trying to make this secondary S. Location. There's a weird rotation to it. It's like bent. Why is it bent? How do we unbend it? You made it like that. Oh. It would be something like that. Okay, hang on. Okay. Let's first grab it on the Z. Bring its location on the Z to 0. Happy little mistakes. Go into edit mode, stop. Oh. It's too late. We're starting it over because I made it wrong. Grab it on the X. Scale it down. The serial understrikes again. The serial? What do you mean? Scale it on the Z. On the Y. Nope. X. Serial undoer. I misread that. How did I miss the word undoer? It just went invisible. I don't like this. Rotate. Oops. Rotate on the Z. Let's keep it like that. Yeah, we want to get these dimensions first. So we can just probably look at 0, 3. 0, 3, 2, 1, 5. And then negative 0, 4, 1. That doesn't look right at all. Scale it on the Z. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the X. Grab it on the X. On the Y. X. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Undoer. You read it as under. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We have this part. Let's rotate it. Oops. On the Z. Grab it on the Y. Perfect. Now, select this. We extrude it just out. On the X. Nah, we can't do it on the X though. It needs to pop out more. Extrude. Now it's not. Like, what is this? Undo. Undo. Extrude. Why is it thicker? On the Z. Extrude. Why is it so thick up top though? And on the bottom? Z location. I guess that could be fine. We just have to do it to this one now. Right? Yeah. Okay. Unless we just say it's good. Nah, it doesn't look good. They all need to be this bone thing. Yeah. Add a cube on the X. Edge select. Delete the edges. Modifiers. Skin. And then we need to scale this. No. Grab it on the X. On the Z. And now it needs to be a heck of a lot smaller. We can do over here, object, scale 013. Oh, I forgot to set the origin. 224170. Okay. Origin. Grab it on the X. I guess. And now, I'm gonna say it, I hate the Blender streams. Ooh. Don't worry, don't worry. Just a little bit more Blender to go, and then we're gonna be adding it. We get to add it into the game. I'm not... Oops. Not very good with Blender, as you may have noticed, may have deduced. Grab it on the Y. Okay. Now, edge, boom, edge, boom. From the top of the Z, edge, edge, edge. There we are. Delete. I guess that works. Don't worry, just a little bit more Blender, we can play words again. And also see how Covino says he should have focused on programming more and left the Blender stuff for later. No, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. I should have done code, do a little bit of code, do a little bit of Blender. Little bit of code, little bit of Blender. I mean, as a viewer, not as a dev. As a dev, I would not plan on touching Blender, even though I have it installed. You know, Mystery Rex, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's a tough world out there, figuring out the doing this as a like a solo dev, or like doing the typing stuff as a solo dev. There we go. It's fun to model a little bit. It is a little bit, but being an actual asset person Blender expert is something you need to commit your life to. True. 2D games. I mean, 2D games, you can't get away from making models. Maybe not 3D models, but there it is. It looks gross, but it shall work. So now what we want to do is we're going to add a modifier like so. We're going to do a bevel with one segment at 0.3. Add modifier, bevel, 0.3. Add modifier, bevel, 0.3. Ooh, 0.3 is not enough. Doesn't go up. Maybe a segment? Yeah, no. 1. I mean, it is beveled, it's just not beveled enough. Try applying the skin first. Apply. Apply. Generate. Bevel. 0.3. Nah, same thing. If we bring it up segments. Nah. That's gonna be the best we can do then. It's over, Bevel Bros. It's over. The Bevel Bros. 0.3. That didn't even bevel. What now? Ain't no way. Huh. Bevel. It's not beveling. Oh, absolute. Absolute worked. Okay. Go back to this one. Absolute. There we go. Now it looks funky. Apply. Apply. Now they kind of look the same. They look gross, but it's fine. It's fine. Because really, the player won't see too much of this, right? Right? Right. Oops. Okay. Those are all good. Origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Okay. Now we take these and grab it on the X. Bloop. And then grab it on the Z. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. FFS. Beautiful. Phenomenal. Wow. We're so good. Okay. And now, what we want to do here is we want to take these, duplicate it on the X, bring it over here. And the reason we want to do that is because we're going to break it later. Not now, later. Take this. Fantastic Fairy Studio. I mean, ironic. We actually don't have any more fairies. We don't have any fairies. So it can't be that. We need to make a fairy model. Again. Twice now. Again. Okay. We take this. Let's go this one. And then grab all these. Join them. And there it is. There she blows. We're calling this the familiar alter C. There it is. It's beautiful. Immaculate. Some may even say this is the best one ever. All right. And then it's also set origin to geometry. Grab it all. Let's make sure the mesh is actually clean. Clean up. Limited dissolve. Merge by distance. Perfect. It's clean. Cool. Now this one's a little trickier. What we do is we're gonna make a mesh plane, grab it on the X, bring it over, scale this up, like so. Next, we're gonna take all these cubes, we're gonna grab them on the Z, pull them up. That's a little high. Like so. Then what we can do is with the plane, we're gonna go to the physics, rigid body, passive. Let's turn our filters back on, keep the mouse there, and turn off the ability to click the plane. Next, we grab a tab, we do rigid body, we grab the other ones, and we can just say object and copy from active. Now, this is where the cool part happens. We hit play. Okay. There, when we, let's try it here. There we go. Maybe even a little higher. We just gotta drop it. There we go. That's better. That looks broken, right? Right. And there's no runes on it either, so that's good. But wait. There's more. Before we do that, actually, no, that's fine, because I have an idea. We will, now what we do is we remove the rigid body. Okay, we don't do that. That was dumb. Oh, and then that just destroyed everything. Okay, cool. Wait, before we drop, let's do this. Remove the rigid body. And then... Oop. There we go. Okay. New play. Grab it. Duplicate it on the X. Bang. Leave those there. Because what's going to happen is we're going to kind of just rotate them so it looks like they're kind of stuck in the ground. And then this one will be just broken. So now we go like this. Rigid body. Grab all of them. Object. Copy from active. Grab it on the Z. Boom. Maybe even higher. Grab it on the Z. Oh, that little piece just went flying. Okay, maybe not that. Grab it on the Z. Perfect. That's what we want. Now what we can do is we can join them. Now they are one solid piece. Looking beautiful. Let's remove the let's remove the rigid body. Okie doke. Let's go to the plane. Get rid of it. Grab you. And what are you? Oh, okay. What are you? Okay, those are all the other pieces. All right. Name this one Familiar Alter B. And then head to the object, location of the Z, bring it to 0. And let's set the origin to geometry, just so it's kind of centered more. Beautiful. Perfect. Immaculate. Let's grab all. Let's go to the mesh. We can clean it. Limited dissolve, merge by distance. Perfect. It was already clean. Don't save it yet. Awesome. Now, this one. Grab it on the X. And what we're going to do here is we're just going to rotate these randomly. So they look like they're sticking out of the ground and stuff. We don't want it too far away, but rotate it on the Y. Like that. So we're going to plunge it into the ground, remember. Which, this one actually needs to be grabbed on the Z. Be down a bit. And then this one, grab on the Z. Just do it like that. And maybe even grab it on the X. And then this one, grab on the Y. Rotate on the X. Sure. On the Z. In the ground just a bit. This little guy, just grab it on the Z. Let's look at the X. Oops. On the Z. And then this guy. Grab it on the... howdy, Matt. Ooh, little yeehaw. Bam. Howdy, howdy. The rune for F has a much larger gap. Oh, wow. I missed a lot of, actually, a lot of messages. Holy moly. But being an actual asset person, Blender, blah, blah, blah. A series of 2D games till one hits it big enough to finance hiring a 3D modeler. Yeah, I guess that could be one way of doing it. Personally, though, I prefer playing 3D games. I just prefer 3D over 2D. But yeah, I mean, that's another way to do it. You keep going, you just keep making 2D games till one pops off, and then you can immediately hire some 3D modelers. Grab it on the X. And then grab it on the Y. Like that. Yeah. Hey, don't steal my plan! I prefer 2D. Interesting. Use 2D as a prototype. That's fair. No, I wouldn't be... That's not the plan for me. Not the plan for me. I just prefer 3D so much more that I wouldn't switch plans. Familiar, alter, A. Beautiful. That's what Nintendo did with Breath of the Wild. Interesting. I did not know that, actually. Save. And now, familiar, alters, save. Uh-oh. We also got to do some unwrapping here. Let's start with this one. Maybe I shouldn't have joined the letters. What do we think? Left the letters separate instead of joining them, so then we can add the proper textures. Ooh. That would have been... Not sure. But one thing, Mr. Evil Rex, with going from 2D to 3D is there are some very slight variations and differences. And that's kind of also why I want to start with 3D, because I know I want to end in 3D as well. So may as well start getting all the experience with 3D. But also, on just like a completely different, not completely different note, but we're doing two separate things. I'm trying to start a big studio here. And by doing that, I need to know, at least have general knowledge and experience working in every sector possible. It's also what Thor recommends, to use for your first game as a prototype and build on it as you grow, whatever your game is. Yeah, it's definitely a strategy. Definitely a strategy. But I don't know. I'd rather jump into the deep end and figure out how to swim than start off in the shallow end blowing bubbles. Now that causes more headaches and requires a lot more, I don't even know what to call it. A lot more of gumption, or I don't know, mental fortitude, something, because it is rough. And we should have started with Pong. At least make a 2D game. I mean, technically I made a 2D game. It was the Brackeys tutorial, but that doesn't really count. All right, let's see here. I think what we need to do, though, is separate these. Out of my 3 game ideas, only one is 3D. Even then, only 40% of the assets are 3D in that game. Interesting. Very interesting. You know, speaking about Thor, I had the wildest dream last night. I had a dream that we were having the birthday party, next year's birthday party. And Thor just showed up and he goes, "Hey, sorry man, I couldn't make it to the birthday party last year." And I stood there. I looked him dead in the eyes and said, "Go home. You're not invited." That was part of the dream right there. Bit of bravery too. I'm struggling with starting game dev because I'm like you. I don't want to make a cheesy blow bubbles game. I want to get into bigger, more fun, interesting games. I mean, Elden, honestly, the biggest thing is just start it. I don't even think it matters what it is. Just start. Yeah, that's it. You just got to start. 3D complicates math and is inherently harder to control the user than 2D. True. You're just gonna start Ragnarok just like that? I'm not starting Ragnarok. No. No. If you can't make a cheesy blow bubbles game, you can't make anything harder. Yeah, that's also true. The big thing though is I do wish we started with Pong and incorporate, like, start with Pong, do the Brackeys tutorial, and then move to 3D. Or even do the Born CG tutorial. That one's a really good one for 3D. Thor went back home. Ragnarok started. Did you not see the MCU? I know what you mean. Thor went back home, started Ragnarok. That's true. That's very true. I loved Brackeys. Wish he would come out with more. He's apparently coming out with another tutorial. Another one. I don't know what's going on with Brackeys. He came back for Godot. That was months ago. Held a game jam, and then disappeared. And now he's making another tutorial. I don't know. I feel like he's not putting out enough content. Woo. Okay, we need to figure out, to texture this, he should have taken the hiatus to make content. If he took that hiatus and just made a whole bunch of content and then just started releasing it, it would have been beautiful. Beautiful. But nah. He does such good work. I feel like he's got a lot going on in his real life. Probably. I have no clue what he does outside of content creation. He probably has a job and some other things, I would assume. Does he have a game, or is he working for a company? I wonder what's going on, or what he does. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, because I have that selected. I was like, what is going on here? Okay. So what we can do, today's a stream day. I'm trying to get my process smooth because I'm starting to move into a half-hour TV show format. I'm mad. You're streaming for a half hour at a time? Stream for 5 hours, changing every half hour. Oh my lord, Matt. That's something. That is something. He does such a good work, but I feel like we got ads playing pretty soon. He does such good work. I read that. Interesting. Alternating between code, art, game, and topics for those segments. Hey, Kumizu. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We are currently making some tablets here, and we're just about done making them so we can finally put them into the game. Uh-oh. Game, Zelda Link's Awakening, River City Girls 2, Golf Story, Moderator Shrudan. Possible, use my full name because it's important to me. The last part of this name. Interesting. Interesting. Making a Loomis head using an avatar for my AI buddy. An art thing I'm making called Nuru, meaning null. Ah. Sounds fancy. But we have ads going right now. We're going to check on the words. Listen up, folks. We're heading to level 12. Level 12. Can we do it? Came around to see those nice tablets. Oh, appreciate it. They're not great, but we gotta work on getting them textured now. We gotta get them textured. Cottage. Oh, H is fake. H is fake. Cage. There we go. Tote. Oh, we already got tote, didn't we? Can you have fake letters? Yeah. Just use the letters in cottage. Once you get the big word, this is all you do. You just use that one. That's it. Just use that. Cottage. Pretty easy. But not easy, but gate. Oh, we already got gate. Coat. Oh. Wait, I already did tote, right? Yeah. Tact. Ooh, ads are ending in 1 minute. I will be right back, folks, once this level swaps over. Boop, 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 boop. Skipping 3 levels, heading to 15. Holy moly. Camilo's ironic. Fighting for 1. All right. I'll be right back, folks, real quick. All right. Back. Here we go. Gonk. Oh. that. Nice. Not too shabby. All right, next ad break, we'll be heading to level 18. I think our record is 20 something. 20 something. Forgot goat. Oh, we forgot goat? How did we forget goat? Such an easy word. Okay. So with texturing this tablet, I think we're gonna have to re-break this up into separate pieces, because if we just try to layer over it, we won't be able to make these runes emit, will we? I don't think we will. So let's separate it by loose parts. Okay. And then what we do here is we select all of these like that. What are these? Wait, what? 2, 3. Oh, I see what it is. Okay. So we select this, this. And we join them. And this is Alter C. Now the letters, we can actually grab all of them and join them and call it familiar alter runes. Like that. That way they can have separate materials and it will all be good. Yeah. All right. Let's save it. Let's also Control A. No. Control A, all transforms. Control A, all transforms. Control A, all. Control A, all. Save. There we go. So now when we head to Godot, we're finally back into Godot, folks. Finally back. Woo! All right. We are going to, step 1, go to the Blender files, and we're going to go familiar alters. Open it up. Okay. Step 1. This is alter. That waterfall though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not too bad. It could be better. But it's not bad for now. Resources, meshes, alters. And we're going to call it familiar alter B. Save. Familiar alter A. Save. Familiar alter C. And then familiar runes. Save. Re-import. Notate. That remained here. Oopsies. No, you're good. I understood what you meant. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Got some GPU particles going as the little bubbles. And then it's just flowing. It doesn't really match the colors, even though they're the same blue. I think that's because of the way the shader works. I think. Not sure. Anywho, what we need to do is we need to make a area 3D. Create. Yeah. And we can start by attaching the script, which is it's an alter script. So it would be under realms, alters, alter, open, load. Pickable, blah, blah, blah. Yes, this is what we want. And we're going to name this familiar alters. Perfect. We're going to do a collision shape as a box. We can leave it there for now. We're going to grab our interaction area, copy it, paste it. Easy peasy. Next, we want to do our, like we just put in the things now. Yep. So now we want a node 3D, name it alters, bam. And we want to bring in our meshes. So familiar A, where is it? What the heck? We set the transform in the origin. Why are you being so weird? Set origin to geometry. Save. Ah, there we go. Any modifiers? No. I had to reset the geometry. All right, and then let's just make sure this is facing the proper way. Like that. Beautiful. Now we can do... Actually, we'll just drag it in. Hide this. Alter B. What the heck? That one as well. Man. Why did you all undo? Origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Save. There we go. And that could be left just like that. And last but not least, we want Alter C. That one worked. 0, 0, 0. And then want to do full bong rip with the raid. Welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Full bong raid. Hello, Unfernex. Thank you for the run. Whew. Keeping the blood pumping. Georgester, welcome back. Food time. Woo. Food time indeed. Look who is back, indeed. Look who is back. All right. Perfect timing, because we're back here in Godot. Let's add the runes. And we're going to set the transform to 0, 0. And now what we can do is pop them up. Bring them over. Like that. And we make them a child of this one. I think that would be good. Maybe a little bit down. Perfect. All right. And then, just to make it so it's like we know what we're doing with it, we'll hit it with an emission. Emitting a blue. Copy that color. Bang. Whoa. What the heck? Is there something wrong with our normals? How is there something wrong with our normals? There is. What in tarnation? How did that happen? That's not good. That's not good at all. Wait, it's L. L. There we go. And then Alt N. Flip. There we go. Save. So strange. Easy fix. Now surface material override. Emission on. Hit it with this blue. Albedo. Hit it with the blue. Bang. Then we want to do some ambient occlusion. Nah, no ambient. It was energy multiplier. Cool. Shading. Diffuse. Transparency. A little bit of alpha. With no cull. Additive. Subtractive. Whoa. Multiplicative. No, I don't like that. Thanks. Sure. It just has to be enough to know that there's a difference here. All right. Beautiful. Now we get to connect all of the things. I guess they're already connected there. Input event. Save. There we go. Make sure. Ah. Entered. Exited. Connect. Save. Moment of truth. Go to the familiar realm. Hit play. Ah. I forgot the crucial step. The crucial step. In the inspector here, we have a realm, but we want to assign which one's the altar. Ah, we didn't even add the altars. Duh. Base altar. Get it out of here. A familiar altars. Open. Play. Oh, I have to reselect it. Play. Nuzzlenator. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Still possible Bandivator. Interesting. All right, one sec. Let me figure out what's going on here. It's there, but it ain't showing. Oh, because I didn't make it a child. That's why. All right, one sec. Oh, my lord. 22. Nuzzlenator X3. It's oh my. I'm still not saying that one out loud, but I'll commit it for you. I will commit it. Nuzzlenator. All right, now we have to go familiar altars. Grab these, plop them in, save. And then familiar realm, play. Invalid? Is our string not familiar realm? Familiar realm. Interesting. Is it not called familiar realm in the game manager? Ain't no way. Familiar realm. Huh. Invalid access to property or key of type string on base object of dictionary. So it's not getting the realm as a string. Export var realm. Oh, whoops. That's why. Familiar realm, play. There it is. There it is. Roar. It's usually how you end up on Urban Dictionary. Next level. There it is. It's broken. Next level. There it is. Now, we're going to rotate these 360 degrees. This one can stay there, but I also want to scale them. I think they're a little small. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Here we go. Scale. Scale. And this one, we might be able to pull it up a little bit more. Like that. Yeah, I think that will be fine. And this one. Boom. And this one, actually, we're going to want floating. Want it floating just a bit. I think that would look cool. Save. Food has been eaten. Dang, you ate that food fast. Oh, I forgot to rotate. And then we gotta rotate 3. Whoa, wrong way. Rotate. Save. Hide. Yes, I'm speedy and fat. Okay. Then we come over here. Click it. Next level. There it is. Click it. Next level. Yeah, I like that. That's floating. Click it. So, one thing is the collision shape we have. Our collision shape's a little wonky. We can fix those, though, pretty easily. I also want to get some colors put in. So to get these colors in, all we gotta do, go to Blender, turn off face orientation, we don't need it. Let's go to the tablet and let's add new material called Realm Rapture Atlas. And it's gonna be an image texture that we open right here. Bada bing, bada boom. And now we can go on the Z. I said the Z. And we would go to, actually, no, UV editing first. Yeah, look at that UV. Hooey. All right. Just grab it all. Unwrap. Project from view. Nice and simple. All right. What color is a stone tablet? I'm thinking this color over here. It's a little green though. So maybe we do like a, I don't know, I kind of want like a grayish brown. So let's scale it on the X. And then on the Y. Grab it on the Y. Like that. That's kind of cool. I don't know though. Oh, we also need to change the material. There we go. That's better. It's kind of brown though. Maybe too brown. Let's just take the whole thing. And let's grab it. 2 silver. Maybe this one. 2 blue. Maybe this one. Gray. Gray, black. That's green though. This is like a bluish green. It kind of looks cool. It doesn't look like a tablet. What about that brown green? Okay, that might be it. That might be it. Yeah. All right, it's the brown green. All right, so now we'll swap over to this guy. Select all. Oh, wait. Forgot to do something important. And, oh, it was already assigned. Okay, cool. Never mind. Boom. All right. Go to the Z. And then unwrap, project, scale it on the X, on the Y, grab it, plop it down, perfect. Same thing here. Oops. Grab it all. Realm Rapture Atlas. Go to the Z. Unwrap, project. Scale it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Grab it on the X. Scale it on the Y. Cool. Looks fancy to me. Save. Now, these runes, actually, we might be able to do some, do some fancy. So let's do Realm Rapture. Let's go to the Z. You're not the Z. There you go. And let's unwrap, project. And let's scale it on the X, on the Y. And let's pick a bluish green like that. No, this one. No, that purple. I think this purple might work good. Like that, because we're going to put an emission on it as well. Save it. Come back to Blender. Or Godot, not Blender, Godot. Alright. Let's go to the rune. Where we do have a material override. Or not. I thought we did. Interesting. Surface material, and this is geometry? No. There we go. Okay. Now we can do material override. New standard. Go to the albedo. We're just gonna quick load the same color again, except now what we can do is add the emission to it. And we'll do like maybe like a bluish emission. Light blue. Something like that. Yeah. What's multiply? Nah, it's add. Cool. Save it. Now, hide this. This, I do want to rotate it by 180. There we go. And then this collision shape. This is important. It currently does not cover our entire model, which means you can't click the model. You have to click in a very, very specific spot, and that's not good. So we'll just scale it up, and that should be good. Something like that, so you're at least clicking near it. The only problem that we found, though, is if we make it too big and the player tries to click from inside of it, it doesn't go off. It doesn't register the click from the inside. That might be a box we can just check, though, to make it click from the inside. All right, we're like, whoa, what is this mess? Boom, next level. Whoa, that's so cool. How fancy. Whoa, that looks sick. I wonder what these runes mean. Wow, the developers really put thought into this. This is so good. It literally is the name of the studio. Wow. That's so good. Is it? It's there. I mean, it works. It works. It's cool. Don't get me wrong. It's cool, but it is literally the name of the studio. Wow. Thanks, Rip. Let me save that. Boom. Rip. Bang. No problem, Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. Interesting. I haven't heard that before. Oh. Now, we just have 2 more altars to go. 2 more altars to go, folks. Then we got a little bit more lighting. Then the UI. And then we are on to the alpha test. Mr. Senior Vice Count General Captain Chief Officer Sir. Interesting. Chief. Ah, gotcha. My bad. No sweat. It's an interesting title. But I will take it. I will take it. Okay. Oh boy. We got some alters to work on. So the next realm we need, Mr. Senior Vice Count General Captain Chief Officer Covino Freedom Forge Sir. Chief again? Again? Man, oh man. Can't spell chief. Spell lifeguard. How do you spell lifeguard? Oh, Georgester, thank you so much. 15 push-ups. Let's go. Looking out for my health and well-being. I appreciate it. Boop. All right. Oh. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. Easy peasy. Whew. I keep moving a bit left when doing those? You think so? Was I moving a bit on the left? Anyone else have an input on that? I don't think I was. Let me see. No, I don't think so. Now you didn't. I don't think I did in the first place. Maybe. Whew. You're angled slightly, not head on, so it's an illusion. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, because the background's cut out, so it looks like... That makes sense. It adds up. All right. So this next altar, folks. This next one's gonna be rough. The next altar we need is the spirit realm. Now, you look left like you wiggle a bit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Whew. The voice is so off there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, Do I? I don't
12,
see it.
13, 14, 15. 3.
I don't think so. Down, up, down, up. Know what it could be? It could be when the camera... So see how it cuts out the background? It wiggles when it cuts out the background. So that's probably what why it looks like that. I had to stop telling you my smoking and drinking habits if I want to be hired. Rip. Listen, with a name like that, I already know what we'd be getting ourselves into here. You never sent me a Discord message, by the way. I said, if you're serious, send me a Discord message. We'll start talking. I see no Discord message. Just saying, Rip. That's spooky. What's spooky? What? That's a horror game for people with social anxiety. Sending a message on Discord? What? What? I should make a horror game where you have to walk through a crowd, but random people stare at you. Send it to social anxiety people. Rip, that's all you have to do. Hello. How are you? Look at that. Message sent. Easy peasy. The GIF. Immediately just sends the GIF. You will probably give me a workout motivation. It's fine. See that, Rip? Now you can get strong. You can get strong as well. There's just a Rip gets ripped. Exactly. There's a we'll have a PT test requirement. Nuzzlenator. Tell them I'm not you. You guys have to speak at the same time. I'm not this guy, I swear. I don't know, Rip. You might be Nuzzlenator. Nuzzlenator might be you. Y'all seem to take turns talking. Alright, so we need, with our spirit realm here. Now, the spirit realm, it would make sense to have an actual altar, wouldn't it? I feel like it may. So let's go to, itch, altar. Itch altar? Yeah. I don't like that. That's a game. Game assets, free. And then 3D. Oh. Altar. Uh-oh. Maybe we can find one. Like within the dungeon assets. No. Banners. Walls. Pedestal? Maybe. Pedestal? No. Something like that. What's the legacy one? Hey, tricky lady, how you doing? You can probably use Unity asset store stuff for things other than Unity, right? Yeah, I would think so. Because we just chuck it in Blender anyways. We can do open game assets. Open game asset. Or open game art. I met the guy in my dreams, did you? Tell us more, that's phenomenal. You found your unicorn. Search. Sadly, in my dreams too. Oh, it was in your dreams. So what's up with you? Oh, that's upsetting. We are currently trying to get an altar so then we can add it to our spirit realm. We just made the altar for the elemental. We've just finished the familiar. We reset up the fairy realm. And now we're just doing the spirit. Then after spirit, all that we have left is the demon. And then after the demon, a little bit more lighting and stuff. And then we're on to UI. You and I. Familiar, fairy. Where is it though? Am I blind? I am. Here it is. All right. Temple. 90% done, yeah. Take assets from this. No, it's too much of a Greek altar, you know? As long as you credit a reference in some manner. Could. What I'm thinking is we might just use an open game art though. Nah, that's like a stand to one. What the heck is this? Dwarven. Nah. Blood. Okay. This actually could be pretty cool for the demon realm. We just change this red to something else, make it more magma-y. That could work. Bloody altar. We could just make that. Sci-fi control center, nah. Church? Nah. What's like a spirit altar? Some kind of spirit altar. Hello, people of YouTube. How are you doing? There was 9 people there. Define a spirit. Oh no, you also need a spirit model. A spirit, a ghostly figure, a spooky, like, undead thing. So, for example, the realm floor, high ethanol level drink, unsure. Oh, whoop, that I can't play it because I don't have an altar. The ground texture we're using is some skulls at first, and then the skulls get cleaned up. So, the thing about the spirit realm is I'm looking at potentially... Oh, let's go to her thing. I'm thinking about potentially using these for the spirits. Like, we do little skeletons instead, and then just make this one the boss, or even this one the lady. Making one of these the boss, and then have like these little guys, but they're not really spirit like, you know. These are skeletons, so I'm not sure. I'm the boss. Are you? But yeah, kind of a ghostly figure is what I was thinking. Like a spirit. Not these. Ghost? Something like these. This is what I was kind of thinking for the spirit. Something along this or this. These are spirits. They're kind of like a mixture between a Grim Reaper ghost thing. Kind of the idea. What would type ghost? Casper, yeah. How about a haunted tome? A big tome. Ooh. Yeah, that could probably work. Yeah, a big tome, that would probably work. And it's like a big book that opens up. That would be cool if we could get it to open, like animate and open. Give it some nice animations. When you walk up to it, it opens. Particle effects and shaders. We could totally do that, yeah. And I guess the level scaling for it would be, it'd be closed and on the ground. Then it would, and locked. And then we unlock it at level 2 and it opens. And level 3, it's floating, it opens and all that. That could work. Man, Nuzzlenator. Rip, why do you not like Nuzzlenator? What did Nuzzlenator ever do to you? Oh, we can't commit anything, actually. You think it's me? I don't think so. And they're not denying it. That tome thing would be really cool. Maybe we can find a tome game, or let's go open game art. Open game art. Bloop. Tome. And then turn off all these. Search. Big brain play. Old tome. What do we write in the tome, though? Sammy with the yeehaw. Shooey. He got caught being Nuzzlenator and wants to hide it. Yeah, actually, now that you mention that, Nuzzlenator's not in here. Howdy, Rip. Focus on code. Oh, Nuzzlenator is in here. Okay. Let's see. We need a tome. That's cool, but it doesn't open. Unless we cut it in half and we make it open. Would that work? Is that a thing we can do? Might be. Tome itch. Whoa. That's not what we want. Tome. Assets. Why is this looking weird? Jamboard. Oh my lord, that's expensive. I hate when I get tome itch. What is tome itch? This is terrifying. It just sounds bad. Itch.io. Okay. Here's one. And it doesn't close, though. How do we make one that opens and closes? That's tough. Blender. Wow, thanks. Bones. What are you trying to do? We're trying to make a big tome. And that's going to be like our altar for the spirit realm. But I don't know if this is something I can make. And the animations, so making it open and close, that's another thing I just don't even know. Time to learn. We could. So maybe we take this model, we add bones to it, and then try to close it. Or we get the closed one, this one, and we try to open it by putting a slice, like a cut, going this way. Something like that. And then we open it. Maybe that's the play. Or both? Nah, just one. Combine the two? Nah, that's impractical. Closing an open book is probably going to be far easier. Ah, okay. Thank you, Captain Radish. Also, hello. Welcome. So let's try this one then. Let's download it. I am poor. Download. Save. Desktop. Save. Hello, hello. Okay. We gotta extract. Boom. Okay. And we have... This is an object, but what kind of object are you? What the heck is properties? You're an object. What are you? FBX. Okay. So what we'll do is open up Blender. Sorry, I had to AFK. What are you trying to achieve? Trying to open and close a book. Open and close a book. File, import. Let's do the FBX version. Desktop. What was it called? Magic Tome. Import. Okay. That's not bad. If it's just to show you interacting with the altar, you can put a circle around the altar and make it glow. Well, yeah, but we want to make it do a little something, you know? We want it to be special. So let's take, we have the model now, the Magic Tome. Let's scale it. 1, 1, 1. A big tome. Big tome. That might be too big. Oop. Okay. That's good enough. And then we rotate it on the X. There we go. And now we can apply all the transforms. And there it is. Here is our tome. This one should be pretty easy to fold. The only concern is these pages. I don't think the pages will fold very well. Because they kind of pop out, which means that it's not going to be able to do what we want. All right, But we have ads coming in 40 seconds. So, what we'll do is we'll chuck on the words. Where are they? Words. Boop. And when we return from doing the words and the ads, we shall close this book. Woo! No one else is as excited as I am. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. All right, here we go. All right, continue. All right. Oh, geez, we're on level 18 here. I didn't even realize that. Oh, there's no E. Wait, there's definitely no E. Ruts? Oh, it's 5 letters. 5 letters. Birds? Scam game? Nah, it's not a scam. None of them worked. Listen, when it doesn't work for you, you just gotta keep trying. I don't like this game anymore. Oh my lord. P and no C. Wow, stirrup. Ah, we got that way too late. Oh my. That one was hard. That one was hard. All right, I will be right back real quick, folks. We still got a minute left till the ads are over. Boop. All right. Woo, welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. And all the other words. Dang. Okay, we kind of crushed that one. Kind of crushed that one. All right. Autopilot off. Boom. Bang. All right. Now to figure out, how do we do this? How do we get it so we can bend it in half? That's the question. So something with a bone. Armature plus weight painting. All right. So what does that mean? How do we do this? Particles, modifiers, objects, collection, tool. Oh. Okay. This kind of looks a little messy. Let's look at its stats. I heart funny boys! Hello and welcome! You're just in time to watch me struggle and cry. We are currently trying to fold a book in half here on Blender. Trying to figure out. Waffles said she wanted to watch you cry. Ah, perfect timing then. Perfect. It's a raid indeed. Trumpets for the raid. Gotcha. Captain Anosa, good to see ya. Coda, hello. DB9, thank you for the emote. How fancy. I am Waffles because I ate waffles once. Oh, nice to meet you, Waffles. For those of you who don't know me, my name's Covino. I am currently working on building up a game studio that does things a little bit differently. We're trying to create the studio called Freedom Forge Studios. Just by watching, just by being here, you're a valued member of this team. We're all a team here. Waffles needs to become affiliate. How is Waffles not affiliate already? That's the question. That's the real question. I'm pretty sure you've hit all the requirements, right? Pretty sure. Or do you have to still do like the separate days? I choose not to do it. Interesting. Very interesting. Man, Y times over. Y times over? But if y'all want to see the game that we're working on here, this is our first ever game in Godot. We started 4.5 months ago. No prior programming experience, no prior game dev experience here. And what we're doing is we're making a 3D mobile game with complex mechanics. Her monetization strategy involves burglary instead of advertisements. Okay, that makes sense. My work doesn't want me to make money from other sources, so... that's lame. Has it almost been 5 months? Yeah, almost. Oh, your hair grew back. It didn't just grow back. I need to get a haircut soon. I need to get a haircut soon. It grew that much. For those of you who don't know, I went bald for, I basically lost a bet against chat. Everyone on the team. And had to go completely bald. Retire. Simple. That could work. That could work. Or you open up a company and then technically it's not you making the money, it's your company making the money, and then you just take all that money and reinvest it. Bam. But the idea with this game is you just run around, you kill things, and then they drop resources, and you can use those resources to either upgrade your stats, which is right here, boom, or you can use it to, and the stats are things like RPG stats, so health, damage, attack speed, movement speed, that kind of stuff. And then also you can unlock little companions, and little companions will follow you around, help you attack, and they also have special abilities. Those special abilities being things from healing, taunting enemies, stunning enemies, that kind of stuff. Yeah, little buddies, like, hang on, wait, we gotta cheat some resources in. There we go. They follow you around, like the fairy? Yes, except the fairy The fairy model is well, we attempted to make a fairy and it did not come out good. So we need to eventually make a new fairy model. The current one doesn't work. But yes, the other one looked haunting. I thought it was cute. Oh, that little, I mean, we do have that little orb one. It's, for those who don't know, it's just a little ball on top of a ball. It has like little cylinder legs and cylinder arms and a cone for wings. It looks just like that. Yeah. We might just put that one in, honestly. Add some high emissions to it. But yeah, this is the idea. You just get little companions and all that. And the reason you need all these is because there's boss fights. And so you defeat the bosses. You're basically trying to go around to the realms and rebuild them. So as you can see, everything right now is in shambles. There's rocks are all broken everywhere. But as we increase our stats, we'll unlock the ability to level it up. So now the rocks are starting to get put back together. And then we do it again, and boom, all the rocks are put back together. It's beautiful, it's nice, wow. Only accept our money is usually not enforceable. Interesting, very interesting. But yeah, it's just a little game. But do y'all want to know the best part about this game? It's completely free. None of those ad pop-ups or anything like that. Just a free game we're planning to lose money on because it costs money to put it up on iOS and Google Play. But we just want to get something out there. That's really it. But yeah, right now we're on the oh, thanks Nuzzledator. We don't have anything to commit. We don't have anything to commit yet. Because we're trying to work on this, which is the altar. So every realm has like their own little altar, which is where you increase all your stats and level it up and all that. So Fairy Realm has like a little tree that grows. The Familiar Realm has a boulder that grows. The Familiar Realm has a stone tablet with, which I think is actually, I mean, we just made this. I think it's pretty cool. But it basically is a broken tablet and you like put it back together. Wait for it. I'm a little slow right now. The character, of course. And so it starts getting put back together, and then boom, it's all put together. Wow, so cool. And then there's just little runes on it that glow. Basic, simple, easy. But yeah, now for the Spirit Realm, which everything looks blank, by the way, until we hit play. But the Spirit Realm, we're thinking of doing a big tome. It's like a big book. And then when you walk up to it, the book will open up. And then maybe some kind of glow or something to it, some shaders. But yeah. Yeah. Where you can drink spirits? Not quite, DB9. Not quite. You eradicate the spirits, basically. The evil spirits, that is. All the bad ones. But all of our boss fights as well have like special mechanics to them, all based on dodging and whatnot, just by moving. Because again, it's supposed to be like a relaxing, simple mobile game. You just use your thumb to move around, and then you can like reposition your companions and whatnot. Just one slight issue is, again, I started 4.5 months ago with no game dev experience, so I don't know what I'm doing here. But we're learning. Really appreciate not being scummed with monetization. Yeah, I mean, this all started, the reason I wanted to start a studio in the first place is because I witnessed all my favorite games moving from the player experience and then slowly devolving into the revenue first and then the player experience second or third. So I have a hypothesis that if we just keep the player experience as the forefront most important thing, then in turn it will create a more positive work culture, which then creates better games overall. But this is the long-term plan. I'm dedicating the next 20 years of my life to do all this. I figured, hey, I'm only 26 now. In 20 years, I'll only be 46. I'll still be young and spry And if it doesn't work in 20 years, I mean, I'll come out with a bunch of great new knowledge and whatnot. So then I can move. I'll switch industries if I'm just that bad at it. That's the idea. But it all starts slow and steady. So we need to get this book in. Gotta get the book in. I didn't realize you were so new to game dev. Yes, very, very new. Very impressive. Thank you. 20 years, so 3 games? No, DB, listen. This game, I think in total it's gonna take hopefully 6 months. We're about 2 months away from being done, I think. Maybe even sooner. Because all we have left, once we do this tome, is some more color, like some lighting, the UI, and I think that's pretty much it. My sweet summer child. Oh no. I need to pop out now. I'm so tired. I was slurring my speech. Oh no. Go to sleep. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming. Sleep well. Have a good one. Oh my. Staying up so late started slurring speech. Not good. All right. Let's see here. So, we need... howdy, Lane. How you doing? First time chat. Woo! All right. I know we need bones. Control A, add bone. Do I need to select the mesh though? Or we just, oh, that didn't work. There we go. Nope, not Control A, Shift A. Armature. Maybe? Hello everyone here. Came in with the raid while lurking. Sounds good. Well, welcome. Welcome. Let's see. That didn't work. Maybe if we do it while selecting the thing. Armature. We got an armature. We got the armature. All right. Now what do we do with it? This is... oh boy. Oh boy. I think we need... I don't know why Ironic said this is going to be easy. He goes, oh yeah, just do this. Do some super complicated stuff. You'll get it. It is easy. Oh, there's a bone. I know what that looks like. Okay, so we can scale it. Scale it. And then maybe we just grab it on the X. Like that. And then I assume we need to put this inside the armature. Put the tome inside the armature. And then that way, when we move the armature, we move the tome. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, nope. Oh, because this is in collection, which is outside of the tome. There we go. Magic tome. Oh, it doesn't like that. Huh, interesting. Okay, no problem. No problem at all. We'll figure it out. I know how to do it. I can kind of do it in Godot, but I don't think that's the proper way. Let's see. Maybe if we move it to the scene collection. And then... nope, we can't put that in. What in tarnation? Armature needs to be the parent of the object. That's what I assumed. But it won't let me reparent it. Unlink? I don't know what linking does. Move inside collection. Shift to set parent. There we go. Check. There it is. Okay, we got it. Shift. So if we grab this on the Z, it moves the whole thing. Cool. You can add weight paint. Well, is this, first off, is this bone in the proper position? Weight paint vertices to specific bones. We only have one bone right now. Only one. You answered the question. So we need other bones then. That's the answer. All right. How do we bone this up? First off, this positioning is not good. Gotta go. Have a good stream. Thank you, DB9. Have a good one. Hopefully we'll see you around. Appreciate you coming in on the raid. Let's see. The lovely full box emote. We love it. We love it. Appreciate the bits. Let's actually unparent this until we get the bones done. Yeah. Unparent it until the bones are done. And now this bone, we can actually go, where is it? World object, location 0. So now what I think we want to do with the bone is we actually rotate it. And so it's on it's lying flat basically. Like that. Oh, not like that. It's good to start with the root bone, then build from there. Okay. How do we make it a root bone? You call it root. Oh, literally just name it root. Bone collection. Root. All the other bones are parented off of it, keeping its offset. So maybe the bone collection we name root, or this bone itself we name root, and not this. I'm not sure which. Bone collections for IK rigs. Okay, so we'll name this root. Root. And then we can rotate this over the X by 90 degrees. Boop. Sure. And then I assume go like this. Like that. Extrude on the Y. Boom. Grab on the Y. Boom. Nice. So that's our spine. You don't need 2 roots. Oh, wait. Well, it's made a separate bone. Spine. Like that. That's the root. Or do we just have one big bone? That might be it. So let's delete that. And let's grab this on the Y to here. One big root bone. Yeah. Now. You can unparent it and change it to the left book. It's already... Oh, unparent the root bone? Oh, I already deleted that. Okay. So the next part is we need this to do something, right? Or we need maybe a bone. We add another bone going this way. And then that way it can boop, 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 like that. I think. If you say bone one more time. What happens if I say it? Let's go. Animation in Blender. We're gonna have to pull up a little tutorial here, I think. Ooh.
You know just how time consuming it can be.
Ooh. I love this. Every time I look at YouTube, it's growing. It feels so good. Team, we're now at... Oh, I lost it. I thought it's at 114. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. All right. Animation keys. We don't want that. We want bones. I just said it again. He did the thing. What now? Make sure nothing is deformed to the root bone. Nothing is deformed to it. Using graphs? Wait, but it doesn't talk about... This is just keyframe animation. Oh, 15 push-ups? Shoo-wee. Thank you, Mr. Evil Rex. Looking out for my health here. Appreciate it. Let me pump them out real quick. Whoop, whoop. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ooh. Easy peasy. I really think I'm gonna up that to 20. 15's becoming too easy. That sounded like a flex. It was not. Not meant to be. You sure you want to do that? Go for 150? All right, Captain Rash. Let's not be a little crazy here. Just a little up. 1,500 becomes 2,000. Hypnotic, if you... I don't... How close are you to being able to afford 2,000 push-ups? Or 1,500 push-ups? That's a lot. That's a lot. Depends. When do I get my points from the other channel? I'm not sure. That's on the back burner now. I'm a little off. Gotcha. Whoa. Wait, I just pressed... What the heck are you? Grab it on the Z? Oh, you're a little bone. Little tiny bone. Grab it on the X. Ooh. Bloop. Left. Left. Page. Left page. And then right page. And let's also just take the scaling and make it an even 12. Oh, what the heck? 12. Grab it on the Z. It says your scale is 12. There's no way your scale is 12, buddy. Absolutely no way. Oh, it's scaling all of them. Oh, that's not good. Why is it scaling all of them? It adds a bone. Oh no. I can't even delete this bone. What is going on here? Delete. Bone. Okay. Grab on the Z. Why is this bone so little? What is going on? It's because it's a child of the armature? Is the book just that big? I have a feeling the book is incredibly massive. It might be. It just might be. All right. New play then. We're just gonna restart. Delete. And we go to the book and set the scale to 1. 1, 1. Uh-oh. $1,200. It wasn't 1,200. What? Where do you see 1,200? We'll just manually scale it, I guess. There we go. Let's do that. And then let's apply the transforms. And now we go to the armature. And we add... We already have the armature, wait. What? Alright, delete the armature. Armature. There we go. That's still a very small bone. I feel like everyone has one of those open book models lately, including me. How do you see what the meter length in Blender is anyway? It's a great question. I have no clue. It's a very good question. Look how small your grid is. That's a big book. Ah, so the book's even too big right now. Delete the armature. Scale it. Oh, I guess each one is a meter, right? Press N. Ah. It's 3 meters. Let's do that. That's a good book size. Because again, this is going to be a big book. It is going to be a big book. Armature. Whoa. Rotate on the X by 90. And then grab it on the Y. Boom. Root. You accidentally made the rules. Accidentally or on purpose? No, it was 100% accidental. What the heck? Before, I was just pressing like Shift A and it just immediately added a bone. Now it's not. There we go. Because you're not in edit mode. Yeah. Grab it on the X. Whoa. Whoa. Grab it on X. There we go. This bone's a big bone. Okay. And this is going to be book left. Not page left. It's not 2 separate books. That would be preposterous. Oh. Grab it on the X. It's not the only big bone. Wait, what? page right. And then parent them both. It won't let me. What? One at a time. What is going on? Oh my, indeed. Oh my, indeed. How do we... It won't let me. Consent matters. Hotkeys change function depending on which sub-window your cursor's on. Ah. No? Object mode. Yeah, I can't. It won't let me move it. I'm so confused. Who thought this was a good idea to animate a book? I can move this, but I can't move these. Why is this called Armature 2? Huh. I target bone, shift target root bone. So target bone, shift P, control P. No. Shift P, control P. None of those seem to work either. I feel like this part of the stream is just a lot of me just going, Mouse click, mouse left click, one bone, check. Shift, mouse click, root bone. Control P. Control P does something else or nothing. Maybe like this? Okay, so it's because my cursor was in the thing. So we do this, Control P, and we want to say keep transform bone. If only the shepherd was here. If only. Ironic just gave us the idea and dipped. How dare he? Set objects parenting bone. Bone. Okay. That didn't work. What? Control P. Bone. Make parent. Type bone. Cannot be a parent without bone. That's true. Maybe if we do this, we just do one bone and we make it a parent. No. Maybe it's bone relative? Nope. Need to be in edit mode. Keep offset. Ah. Keep offset. No. Keep offset. There we go. Keep offset. Okay, we did it. Edit mode. That was the play. I want to see how this turns out, but I would not expect bones are intended to point at that direction. I have no clue. Rex. The reason it should be in edit mode is because the combined armature is a single object you want to edit. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Thank you, military. All right, so now that we have this, we need to basically tell the bones to move. You parent the object to the armature. Armature is the parent of the object, right? Wait, what the? There we go. Why did that work? You refuse to read my comment, which is fine. The only problem is chat is also on the screen. What? I read your comment, the bone relative. I said, oh my. You have to parent the object to the armature in object mode. It's like, what is going on here? We're in object mode. Shift to parent. Clear parent. Set parent. Oh, it's in there, but it's also not. What? How does that work? Oh. Read out loud, yeah. So I guess, is that parented? It doesn't look right, though. Like, I'm sure you're doing it to keep the stream more PG, but defeats the purpose because it's also on screen. That's true. That's true. That detail I don't know. Might be a copy or might be registered in two locations. So what happens if we just... It looks like it's connected together. Delete hierarchy, maybe? Click book, shift click armature. Click book. Control click armature. So if we shift click, it'll take everything. And then control P, armature deform. And then, or do we want the one inside? Now you weight paint on the vertices to the armature. So now we have to weight paint the vertices to the armature. But this isn't... It doesn't look connected. Like one is, one isn't. And let's see if I can back up enough. There it is. Okay. Object mode. Boom. Boom. Parent. Not yet. Drag it. Shift. Drop parent to set parent. Okay. Then this one. And click the armature. And then Captain Radish. It's been fun. Gotta drop out. Good luck on your book. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to our team. Have a great one. Armature deform. Okay. And now, let's see here. We can do a, go to the modifier. Vertex group, armature. How do we do weight painting? Animation? Sculpting, modeling. Click the book. Click a bone. Go to the top left. Change it to weight painting. 3D mode. Image editor, UV editor. Texture. I'm not sure. Modeling. I don't think it's UV editor or anything like that. Or geometry or shader. Video sequencer, probably not. Weight painting. Texture paint. Workspace showing. Rendering. Geometry node, scripting. I don't see it. Just wondering, why not look up a YouTube guide on this? Because this wasn't what we wanted. I mean, I could just keep looking though. Blender weight paint guide tutorial. Weight painting in 5 minutes. That sounds good. A little 5-minute weight painting guide.
With automatic weights.
Okay.
Click the skeleton, shift click the body, and go to weight paint mode. And under the
What? Barely ever touch weight painting. Rely on making my armatures the right shape to auto-generate weights. Ah. Is that the better way to do it? No, weight paint. No, I meant how to close and open a book in Blender. Oh. Oh. Hold up. They were in edit mode. That's not right. Layout. If I knew both ways, well, I'd be able to compare. Weight painting is the more reliable method, just harder learning curve. Shift click the body, go to weight paint mode. Ah. Weight paint. Switch this to object mode. It's not there. Weight painting can be easy under certain conditions. This might be one of them. Automatic weight is weight painting, just not custom. We have to go back again. Parent it? We did that. So this guy's got a weight paint in his object mode. We don't. Why? Bone? Oh, now we do. Huh. Weight paint. Okay. And then... Whoa. What? I don't get it. What did he do? World? Constraints, physics, modifiers? Oh! Just draw in the book. Red equals 1, blue equals 0. It only lets me draw on the marker. What? I can't draw on the book. Oh, now I... What the... I can only draw on certain parts of the book. It only draws on vertices. Oh, that's annoying. Vertices weight painting. Is there a face? Ah. I see. This is the worst part about weight painting. Targeting the verts is jank. Yeah. Okay. It won't let me paint. I'm not allowed to look at them? No, I'm not. So you can use methods I don't have memorized to just select verts and change their values other ways. Don't be afraid to turn on X-ray to see better. Okay, it's painted. I assume we wanted a little bit more red. So how much coloration do we want to add though? Maybe we do a little bit more. All red. That's as red as I can get it, apparently. For the make the spine red. No, spine green. There we go. Like that. I don't get it. How did we go from trying to close and open a book to coloring it? The coloring it is like saying, hey, this is where we want it to close and open, I think. And I assume red means don't touch. I'm not sure though. Red is affected. Oh, wait. So we should be painting the other bone then. If we want it to close like a normal book. Or else this way it's going to close going like that, isn't it? But we want it closing this way. Yeah, I think so. What gets painted to the right side then? Nothing. So it doesn't move. No, I wouldn't think so. I mean, unless we get it to close like that, and then it animates to turn. Maybe that's the play. I think that might be the play then. Holy moly, I have to just keep clicking. Just have it floating. It's a magical book. Right. It will be floating, but it also needs to open and close. This isn't doing anything. What the heck? I don't like, wait. I don't like this. Just color. Show on wireframe. Let's see if I remember this. This one. There's no vertices. Oops. Oh. There we go. Okay, that should work. Now, we have that. And we have to do it to the other side now? Yes. All right, so then we go. Let me do tome, page left, weight paint, wireframe. Oops. There we go. Go into pose mode, move the book. How do we get to pose? I guess we need to go back to that setting we did by selecting the bones. I think there was a setting we did though. Target armature. Got it. It's an object view. I don't see it. There was definitely a setting we did, though. I don't remember where it was. Scene? This tools? Here it is. Pose. Pose. Now what do I do with it? Grab it? No. Ah, we got ads running. All right, folks, we're gonna chuck on the last words of the day here. Last words of the day. Heading to level 3. Crushing it. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Word. Brother. Gonna go nap. Have a good night when you get there. Thank you, tricky lady. You sleep well. Wait, a nap? Isn't it bedtime over there? Either way, sleep well. Have a great one. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. I already got broth. Four. Polish phase? Poland mentioned, let's go. Ahmed, not Polish, polish. Like cleaning it up. But we got a minute left of the ads here. I will be right back real quick. Boop. When we return, we will edit this book. All right, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Boop. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun. Hope they were exciting. Other words. There we go. All right. So now we got to figure out, we got our bones, we got the weight painting. How do we move them to try them out? How do we get them to move? We can't just press G. Well, no, we can't, see? Nothing happens. Pose mode. Select armature and object mode. Object mode. Armature. Pose mode. Grab. You can move the bone and nothing moves, then nothing is actually connected to the bone if it's pose mode. So nothing is connected to the bones. Try the other bone. Pose mode. Grab. Oh, that one is. It's connected to both. Oh no. Oh, drats. Yeah, we painted both pages to one bone. Okay. That's annoying. Back to object mode. All right, so let's repeat the steps. So we click the tome and we click our bone. Then we go and it's not there. And it's not there. So we have to switch the workplace node to weight paint because for some reason it doesn't like it any other way. Edit mode. Object mode. Click a bone. Click a bone. Bone. Weight paint. Okay. And it's not there. Huh. Tome as well? Weight paint. Okay. How do we erase a paint? Maybe right click? No. Control. Shift. What does shift do? Control. Okay. Increase the radius, top left if you want. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Now we need to also we need to attach it to the bottom part because it's a book. So it needs to do book things. Boom. All right. Book things. Book things. Perfect. You can change the perspective of a bone you're looking at by shift-clicking a bone. Gotcha. Alright, so that's fine. Now, we head back. And we shift this to pose mode. Armature. Object. Pose. Grab. Oh man. Grab. Why is it still grabbing the opposite side though? That doesn't make sense. Is it still painted? Shouldn't be. Page right. Tome? Weight paint? Well, I guess it is a little bit. Wireframe. Oh, I don't like weight painting. I don't like it. Nope. This is awful. But we gotta do what we gotta do. Okay. That is not painted, right? It's blue. Ain't no way it's painted. Okay. Pretty sure you can move the bone while in weight paint too. How do you do that? Ah. What the heck? It's still moving. There's like a vertex. It's moving. How? But they're not. Sometimes it helps putting the bones in different positions to see the problem verts better. Afraid to leave it though. What if we do it like that? It's still this one. It's this one right here. But there's no way. It can't be. Like, look at this. There's no color. Oh, okay. Let's rotate this over the Y. Okay. That should be good. Now we gotta go to bone, page. Object mode. Page left. Page left. Magic tome. Weight paint. Nah, it's showing the weight for the other one. Okay. Nah. Page left. Magic tome. I can't even grab it now. This is genuinely hurting my head. Oh my. Edit mode, object mode. There it is. That's the armature. Whenever I select the left bone, it selects the right as well. Wait, same thing with the right bone. Got whooped in chest by Hypnotic. Ooh, pierogi. How can you lose to Hypnotic? Yikes. Yikes. Oof. Whooped by him. Big yikes. Haven't played chess in 3 years, so... Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Armature. Left bone. Magic tome. Weight paint. It hates me. Grab. Paint. Grab. Object mode. Object mode. Target armature. Shift click object. Go to weight painting. Play backgammon. I would. Ooh. I would have stood a chance. If I control it, then go to weight painting, it's the same thing. And we can even see the bone is selected here. We paint, we grab, we can't grab. Huh. Control shift click another bone real quick. Left. In weight paint mode? Oh. Weight paint. Oh, now everything's purple. Ah. Ah, there we go. Uh-oh. There we go. And now when we grab it, boom. All right. Save. Because I need to save this now to make sure. Spirit altars. Save. NH12-4, I dominate him. Hoi 4. Hoi. What is Hoi? Hearts of Iron, that's right, that's right. Hearts of Iron, a man's game. I don't know about that one. All right, so now that we have the things, they're weight painted. Now what do we do? Now we add keyframes? Like you can make it close without it looking bad. Yeah, I think it was good. Each half moved separately. And we just need to move it like that. Well, both ways. Try closing the book. Oh, we have to go back to pose mode. Grab. No, rotate over the Y. It needs to go up though. So maybe we do it like that. Grab it on the Z. Now this one, rotate on the Y. Grab it on the Z. Grab it on the X. Rotate on the Y. Sorta. I mean, the spine isn't great. But I think that's because of the way that it's being maneuvered. So if we rotate on the Y, the thing is we need to arc it. Like it can't just be a rotate over. It needs to be, we need to move it like this. It's almost like it needs to rotate over something. So we could just boom. No, because that will scrunch the page. Rotate Y. Your bones are bad? Are they? Nice of you to show up, Ironic. Only just struggling out of my mind here. Grab on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Grab on the Z. Rotate on the Y. Set the pivot point of the bones in the spine of the book. That's a good idea. How do you do that? Edit mode. Gotcha. Look at it from the front view. Okay. And then move them. Wait. A bone has a head and a tail. That's the head. And where do I need to move? Oh, move them to the... Move the tail to the center of the root? Like that? Ah. But I should probably move the head, shouldn't I? Move the head so it's at the end of the cover. Like that. Boom. then go to pose. Grab. Actually, I guess rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Y. It's inside out. Rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Closer. Move the tails out in edit mode. Grab them. Like there. Wait, those are the heads. That maybe. Other end up into the cover. Like that. Or maybe the hinges of the cover. That. And then pose mode. Grab or rotate on the Y. Rotate on the Y. Gotta do more weight painting. Oh man. Alright. Yup. Object mode. That's rigging, unfortunately. Ooh. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan. Okay. So we want to probably clear this out. Yeah, it should be completely blue. Press N. Up top. Fall off. Oh, top left. Fall off. Set that to constant. Constant. Ooh. I guess we don't want to move the spine anyways. right. Ooh. Like that. You can rotate in the in this tool, by the way. Oh. Rotate on the Y. Ooh. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, so now we just do it to the other side. Then we go page right. And then weight paint. That's not the right one. Object mode. Page right. Tome. Shift click on the bone in weight paint mode. Control shift. Oh. Okay, I think that's back. Yeah. Let's get the wireframes back. Make it all red. And then we need to clean up this. Okay. I think that looks about the same. And then we can rotate on the Y. Oh. Rotate on the Y. Rotate Y. Okay. Object mode. Pose. Rotate Y. Rotate Y. Nuts. It's only this one side. But even then, this book just doesn't look good closed. Oh. So it looks like it's only this side that's doing it. Yeah. It seems to be pulling it. Close it, then paint it. Okay. Object mode. Weight paint. Yeah, it's already blue though. Oh, there we go. Haha, YouTube is like Yandry Dev. Just got worse. Bet. Wait, Yandry Dev? What do you mean? What happened? How do I get that? What the heck are you? Oh, you're gone. He's been infamous for making a game very awkwardly and publicly for 10 years or something. Oh, really? What do you mean awkwardly and publicly? How does that work? Awkwardly and publicly. Yes, that should be fine. I forgot the details, but he has a lot of volunteers, drama, money drama, stuff like that. Ah, gotcha. Drama. More like lame. Armature. Object mode. Pose mode. Rotate on the Y. And we open the book. Rotate Y. Open the book. There we go. We can open and close a book now. Woo! How cool is that? Wowee. Let's do this. Face. No, we're still in see-through mode, that's why. Alt tab right when you tried it? Aw, awkward. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of opportunities to see this book in action. Plenty. What we're doing first is we gotta color it. We gotta make it the proper colors. Boom. Boom. Bang. Boom. Boom. Pop. Pow. All right. Oh. That looks good to me. Now, I am worried about one slight thing. When we... Oh, wait. I'm in UV edit mode. Awkward. When we go to edit this... Okay, we're still good. Yeah, the one slight thing is... Wait, hang on. New material. New. Realm. Rapture. Atlas. Is when we bend it back, is it going to morph the colors? It might. It's a slight concern. Very slight. All right, let's go to the Z. Unwrap. Project from view. Sign it. There we go. Scale this on the X. Boop. Scale on the Y. All right. Let's just do a sort of dirtier. Guess we'll just do this brownish. That's kind of light though. Maybe this gray brown. Oh, does it fit? It does. All right, let's see what it looks like. That's not bad. We can leave that there. Cool. Save. Layout. Okay. Save that. Head to Godot. There we go. There we go. And with that, our book. Alrighty, folks. We're gonna call it there today. My brain's a little fried, honestly. I haven't felt this fried since we were doing programming. Too soon. We're 15 minutes late. 15 minutes late. That book looks great. Oh, appreciate it. Last marbles? No. We gotta call it here. Call it here. But also, Tom, I can't take credit for this book. I didn't make this book. We just did the little animation for it. I did not make it. It is a completely free asset. I can't make something like this quite yet. Not yet. But, folks, we are going to call it there. We are going to head out to the one and only. The man from down under. Oh, yeah, I need something like that for my game. Which asset? Ooh. Let's see here. I gotta find it, actually. It is the Magic Tome. I think this was on itch. I just typed in tome on itch. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't really have a link, actually, do I? Oh, wait. I got you, Tom. Before the raid. Huh. There you go. There you go. There's the book. Got the link. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for your help. Thank you for witnessing me suffering with making a book. Thank you all. I will see you all again tomorrow, bright and early. You're welcome. Thanks, Irad. I will see you all tomorrow, bright and early, where we're gonna work more on this book. Not just this book, but we have to make 2 more and figure out how they're gonna interact with the altars, and because the altars are our leveling thing. We'll figure it out. But I'll catch you all tomorrow. Have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, evening. Adios. Boop. All right, YouTube. Good talking.
Hello,